Coming at you in HD. What's going on? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. The week is over for those of us who work a weekly desk job. Actually, any job. Any job. Any job where you have a Monday to Friday and you have your weekend off. Friday's the best day. So, happy weekend to those folks. To those who have to work tomorrow, or I guess Sunday, I'm sorry. I sympathize. But man, like, when you're working Monday through Friday, and Monday, Tuesday suck, obviously, because you're like, oh my God, so much is coming up. You get to Wednesday, you're feeling like, all right, I can get through this week. And Thursday's great. Thursday's usually a pretty good work day. You feel you got a little bounce in your step. You know, there's just one more day. And then you get to Friday, and it's usually like you want it to be a slow, relaxing day. Not a lot of work to do. No fires to put out. It's just one of those days. And it always sucks when you're busy and you're working right up to 5. You ain't sneaking out early. It's always nice. You like sneak out at 4. Like, I'm heading out early, guys. And everyone's just like, okay, see you, buddy. And then deep down, they're thinking like, fuck you, man. Fuck you sneaking out. Testing the limits of your manager to yell at you for leaving early, you know. Granted, where I work out, it's, you know, it's not that big of a deal. As long as you get your work done, they don't really care when, how, and why you get it done. They just want it done within the sprint, you know. But I was working after 5 today. It was a long day. I took a nap. Just made some coffee. Feeling pretty good right now. Looking forward to having a nice, relaxing, uneventful weekend. Don't really have anything planned. I was looking at the mission list for this game right here. We're about halfway through the main missions. The side quest, we've completed more than half of the side quests. And then the tasks, I'd say we are more than halfway through the tasks. What's up, Miss Quank? How you doing? So we're more than halfway through the tasks, more than halfway through the side quests, and we're exactly halfway through the main quest. So we got to make a nice push here. We got to beat this game before the end of September. That does not fill me with confidence. You should be confident. This is pretty good. We're doing pretty well. Oh my God, I want to play Death Stranding 2 so bad. Every time I see any Death Stranding clip, it just makes me want to play the second game so bad. Still hasn't been announced when it's coming to PC. Less horseballs, more progress. Yeah. All right. On that note, let's get right into it then. On that note, we will get right into it. Hello! Hello! No, like, I'm halfway through the Gutenberg main quest, right? So from a main quest standpoint, I am 75% through the game. Then you take into account I finished all of the Trotsky, obviously all the missions in Trotsky, right? I'm halfway through the side quests and the tasks, and halfway through the main quest. More than halfway through the side quests and tasks. So I would say I'm like 80% through this game, if not more. Like we're looking pretty good. Oh, let me do a bet. Here. Yeah, this goes. That's cool. So you landed on 24. It started on 24 for me. Okay, cool. Damn. Oh bueno. So the next guy should start on 14. Oh, 2. Okay, I was right on the edge of 2 and 14. I thought I got over to 14. I need to find oh, we got back to back. That's rare. There's like 5 hellos in there. The fact they would do the Missed Doubtfire one. Not complaining. Classic. Rest in peace, Robin Williams. The If there's any good famous hellos that anyone knows of, obviously I have the hello there. And then I have Jerry Seinfeld talking hello with his belly. Oh, I love Mrs. Doubtfire. It was great. We have the Mrs. Doubtfire hello. What's the other? I have hello, it's me you're looking for. I have that one in there. If there's any other famous hellos, throw them down. I'll put them in there. Get it? It's randomly chooses them, so it's no sweat off my back. Am I losing my mind? These things up here flying around look like fucking dragons. Looks like they're birds, but before we accept that these are birds, so those clearly look like birds now. But watch them fly around. It looks like they have like a dragon's tail. Dude, they totally do. It's some sort of artifacting, I believe, which is happening there. Anyways. Why didn't you like Mrs. Doubtfire? It's a classic. Trying to remember what I was doing last. Oh, man. It wasn't funny. Yes, it was. It was so good. Not everything has to be highbrow. Some things could just be, just fucking around. Okay, we're going to go do the take part in the duel. We're going to turn this off. I don't know. I don't think this is timed anymore. Maybe if someone knows if this is the Lion's Den's timed, I'm going to assume it's not. You like Dumb and Dumber? Okay. All right. We can agree on that. What about Tommy Boy? You have to like Tommy Boy. I think I have a Tommy Boy. Remember what I call it? I probably call it Tommy.
Hey, why don't you pump any gas?
They're all out. They only got diesel.
They only got
Better
diesel.
Go to the next station. What'd you do?
That's good. Sorry. Every time I grab the, I want to crash into a bridge. Okay. We're going to assume this Lion's Den mission is not timed. So we're going to go kill this guy real quick. But for the record, for those who weren't there when I first talked to him, I gave him an out. I did not want to kill this guy. He's left me no choice. So this is entirely his doing. Actually, before I do that, we need to offload because we're running into some weight issues earlier. I gotta bring back that sword to Balshan. God damn, I keep forgetting to do that. All right. Something was weighing me down in here. Let's do a full offload here. He ain't heavy. What? Did I already do a full offload? Did I do a full offload last time? I don't remember. But that's not saying much. I'm one to forget things. All right. Did you have a good day today, Squank there? Get anything accomplished? Beef tenderloin, that's starting to go bad. Let me go cook that real quick. Not much. That's, you know what? Sometimes it's good to just have like a chill day, right? Bunch of potions. I probably need to stock up on potions at some point, but we'll put that on. We'll put that on hold. We got some books we should probably roll through right quick. Treasure maps that we're going to want to eventually do. We're going to prioritize missions tonight. Got a bunch of things that have gone bad. What it is. I like this song. It stops right when I say I like it. Fantastic. fuck's weighing me down? Oh, the Warhammer? I guess I could put that on the horse, right? That's where it's supposed to be. That's only 7 pounds right there. Progress on the Xmas Christmas Carol on the clarinet. All right. That's always nice. What which song are we going for? Silent Night. All right, so that goes the horse. I mean, we're still kind of heavy. I don't know what's... the fuck's weighing me down? I have so much crap. Oh, it is Silent Night. Oh, yeah. That was just a guess. Alright, this will be my trash corner right here. So, we have smoked sausage that's gone bad. I guess if you want that mutt, have at it. Then we got, oh my god, a bunch of belladonna, chamomile, dandelion, eyebright, marigolds, nettle, some poppy. Okay, hello. Sorry, I made a mess. Go ahead, sweep it up. Oh, did she want something from me?
Have there been any orders?
Oh, I'm all
They
bloody.
have. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
Okay, we'll do a quick pit stop and accept the commission.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're done, please bring it to him.
Fuck. I was hoping she was going to take care of that. That's okay. We should have the recipe. So not too... I should clean myself off, though. I am a bloody mess. Right? Okay. Let's hope I have the recipe. That's always a problem if we don't. So, forge a common saber. Or saber when you need them. I have the recipe. Fasting, scrap, Frankfurt. Fastening, scrap, Frankfurt. Fastening. What? Alright. I think we know where it's at. They're not connected. These inventories, unfortunately, upstairs and downstairs, are not connected. It better be in here. I'm gonna cry if it's not in here. Is this the same shit that was downstairs? Are they connected? Wait a second. Wait a second. Where are all my mats at? Are they on the horse? Did I lose them? There's no way. Did I store them someplace else? I had so much. I did not make enough shit. I am... What? I had so many materials. Alright, I'm taking all this out of here just to see, to double check if these are connected. Did I put them in another storage thing? Okay. Okay, so those are not connected. Remember I stored all my shit in here? Now it's not in here. Has someone been taking my shit? Does the other guy take my shit? Alright, so all this stuff's in there. Did I put stuff inside someplace over here? I'm in a bad mood right now. Okay, so there's no storage in there. We know there's no storage in here, even though there should be. For some reason, there's no storage back here. Makes no flipping sense, but, you know, is what it is, right? Is what it is. This is perplexing. I had I had so much. There's no way I went through all that. I can't even comprehend going through all of that shit. And it's not on the horse. All right. Well, I guess we're going to have to go buy some stuff. The only thing I can think of is that this is what I'm guessing. I put a bunch of shit in here, and maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I assumed this was connected to my upstairs thingamajig, like my chest upstairs. This is a separate chest. It's possible Standa the Fly, this guy, is taking things out of here. So maybe this isn't a safe place for me to leave things. All right. That's my thought process right there, right now on that. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay, well, let's go. I guess go buy some shit to go make that sword. Let's go. Let's go threaten that guy. Or I guess we'll take care of him. He wants to be put out to pasture, then so be it. You know, you give a guy an out, he doesn't take it. Like, whose fault is it at that point, right? I try to be an honorable man, and he was having none of that. So if he wants to meet his maker, that's on his, you know, it's on him, right? That's how it works, right? So probably going the wrong way here. I always get lost. Alright. Hello. You're very good with the justifications. I mean, you gotta be, right? You're gonna do something naughty.
So you can avoid danger.
Alright, so this lady... Oh, here she is. Right on, look at that, right on cue. Gerda. I thought that was Gerda. Look, she's wearing it. Green, oldish lady. I'm pretty sure Gerda is wearing green. Damn it. She's not here. She's back here. Look, look. See? Green, you know? So my memory's something.
God be with you.
Yep, yep. Can we go now?
We be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
We recall, I slept last stream, came back in the morning. She didn't want to go in the morning. Now I'm coming back at like 6. Is it 6? 7-ish. She doesn't want to go now. So apparently, it's supposed to be a noon killing. All right, whatever. All right, let me see if I got my faculties. I want to go to a blacksmith to purchase some materials.
You know them only too well.
You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
What am I supposed to do then? Alright, I never go to this guy. Let's see what's in this guy's stock here. Blacksmith without a
Lord
name.
be with you. What do you need?
What do I need?
What do you have for sale?
Alright. Oh, he's got all mostly silver shit. He's got a few golds. Pauline. Looks like a jockstrap. Alright, so he needed some Frankfurt, if I recall correctly. Some scrap. I'm just going to buy all the scrap. I guess I'll buy all the Frankfurt too. That's fine. And he wants 158. Hey, it's your lucky day.
Thank you.
Yep.
And a good day to you,
You're
friend.
getting the full pile. Look at that. No one ever say I don't do anything for the commoners. Alright. Oh, I forgot to install that third-person mod. Damn it. I really want to do that. So I think in a week,
Good doggy.
the final DLC comes out. You don't do anything for the commoners. Yes, I do. I drop like meats around everywhere so they can pick them up and eat them. I would drop money, like Witcher. If the game let me, I would give them money. It's not convenient. They don't make it convenient in this game.
But they say no one stands a chance against it. So you can avoid danger.
Let's go this way. All right, we're gonna go make that sword. Wake up, I guess, to fight that guy. Since I gotta come I can't come early and I can't come late. It's gotta be right in that sweet spot. I always thought a duel happens in the morning. Am I wrong there? You're like, a duel might kill him before breakfast. Like one of those things, you know what I mean? But apparently it's an afternoon murder. Shit, am I supposed to go back there or this way? I think it's this way. Let's trust the gut. Yeah. All right. Here we go. I'm starting to save up some funds too, which is nice. Because we want to do some more renovations on the old barn here. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. The stuff I dropped from earlier is still here. How about that? All right. Common saber. What? I thought I had... Must have put it all in here. Let's hope I did. Whew. Guess I should have bought some fastening material. All right, here we roll. Let's go ahead. Now we can make the common saber. Can't fuck it up though, because we are limited on our... I'm guessing that I'm guessing everything was lost inside that chest I put him in. So I guess I have to store him upstairs if I don't want to lose everything. That's what it seems. So a little bummed out about that. Little bummed out. There we go. There we go. A little more. A little more. A little more. That's pretty good. All right. Pretty good. No, there's no sparks. You shut up, Henry. Ah, you can't do any better than that. Look at that. Henry! Why is it we had three hellos from Mrs. Doubtfire in a row when it's randomized and there's like 6 clips in there? What are the odds of that? What's up, P-Ron? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Damn it. Yep. Doing well. And well, I just woke up. Hell yeah. I took a nap not too long ago and just woke up. Feeling refreshed. Doing pretty well. Happy it's the weekend. I am not a fan of the work week. I love me some Fridays. I think maybe you can check on this P-Run, but I believe the last DLC for this game comes out in a week. So we should be able to complete all the missions, all the DLC. Really excited about beating this game. I don't know what I'm going to play next, though. It's going to be a short one. I like to play like these long-form games, then get the palate cleanser where we play like a 10-hour game, and then move on to the next long-form game, which I would really like to be Death Stranding 2. But I understand That's probably not coming to PC for a while. Comes out the 11th. 3 days. Oh my god, I was way off. All right, well, we got to hurry the fuck up. We got to be ready for that. Please be MJ. Hell yeah. Let's see if I can deliver this if it's not too late. So that guy's awake. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I was saying something, I think. All right, where's this guy at? See the yellow D? Nope. He is the blue. Oh my god, is he out of town? Where the fuck is this guy at? Am I like, was I looking at it and didn't see it? What? Oh, I gotta sharpen it. Whoopsie daisy. It's my first day. Always you gotta remember that last step. It's a very important step. All right. Oh, that's some smoke. I don't want smoke.
That's one sharp blade.
Fuck yeah, it is. All right, deliver the item. Let's get out of here. All right, where are we going? OMG, are you fucking serious? You gotta be kidding me. All right. Gonna be a night ride, I guess. I can't even believe that. Why is she grabbing orders from all the way across the planet? That was weird that everyone took out their torch at the same time. Come on, Warhorse, you gotta be better. Warhorse, if you're listening. They should take out their torches staggered. Staggered. Alright? Not all at once. That's just weird. Is this Truman Show and they're all getting like an inner ear, like, lights out now, guys. Lights out. Alright.
God be with you, my friend.
Alright. Shit, that's actually dark right there.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him.
Alright, so we're gonna travel out the Rabarsh. Maybe we'll pick up some whatchamacallits. Some of those side quests on the way back, just to put them in our pocket. Going the right way to get out of here. Yeah, we got this. We know what's up. Alright, cool. Let's see where the energy's at. We're at 62 energy. We do have some alcohol, so we can knock back some schnapps if we need to get some energy. But we should be able to let Jesus take the wheel here and follow the path. Take this as far west as it goes. I'll just have to kick pebbles every now and then. And dodge, I guess, pedestrians. There we go. You guys hear what happened with Rockstar? I'm not talking about the delay either. I'm talking about that post that came out on the Rockstar forums by an anonymous employee about the working conditions there and how it looks like Rockstar was doing some union busting because their union almost got to a certain threshold where I think by law Rockstar would have to recognize them. So they fired like 40 employees without cause or for bullshit cause. All union members they fired to knock them back down under the threshold, which is crazy to me because like here's my deal. First off, I won't say unions are perfect, but I think overall unions are a net positive on everything in terms of like, you know, worker rights and stuff. The 5-day work week, you know, I think pretty sure holidays and like certain time off is all because of unions. Like I think the 40-hour work week is unions. Someone can check me on these facts. But my point is, you are Rockstar. When you release, you're a $1 billion company. When GTA 6 comes out, you're gonna double, triple your money. You're going to make $1 trillion off of GTA 6. Why are we nickel and diamond? Who gives a shit? Don't you want to have a happy workforce? Why don't you just pay them? Why are you're pinching pennies? It is a drop in the bucket to pay these employees. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me, because the alternative is bad press, which, by the way, they probably don't care about because they know people are going to buy their game anyways, including me. As pissed off as I am, I'm still going to buy the game. But it makes me mad. It makes me not want to. It almost makes me not want to, because it's irritating. It's so irritating. But I already know that, like, it's an anticipated game, and my purchase. No, there's not enough people. No one's gonna get together to say fuck you, Rockstar. I just don't. It is because of greed. Oh, by the way, I missed something here. McSwank says, how many alt accounts of yours have they blocked so far? Oh, Warhorse? I mean, I hope none. But yeah, I just don't understand that with all these companies. Like, we're talking the Amazons, the Rockstars, like all these billion-dollar companies that pinch pennies. I'll never understand that. You can be a avid capitalist who wants to line your pockets and jump in a pool of gold. Go ahead. I don't give a shit. But, like, why can't you just spend a little extra money to make sure that your employees are healthy, to make sure, like, in terms of having health insurance, which, by the way, shouldn't be a company's responsibility, but that's here nor there. But why can't you make sure that they're not working themselves to death, you know, having to pee in bottles or bullshit? Because to me, I think it's like, it's a win-win for society, right? If you have this is my issue with a lot of these things. Is I'm fine with capitalism in terms of like competition, because competition can can ignite, innovation or whatnot. But you have to have social safety nets. You have to have these safeguards, because first off, are you just some immoral piece of shit? Like, you have to have these things. You have to care about your fellow man and woman. But aside from that, there's still a benefit to these things. If you have a healthy population, if you have an educated population, if you have a happy population, guess what goes down? Oh my God, crime rates. Why are the crime rates going down? Oh, it's maybe because people don't feel like the system's out to fuck them. Maybe it's because they're not pinching pennies because they can actually afford to go to the hospital. Maybe they're not making choices between this or that because of their financial struggles and stuff. Like, it doesn't account for everything. Sometimes you can be rich and be a criminal. So we're not saying that's not a thing. I'm just saying that the science backs me up on this. I'm not like speaking opinion here. This is objective fact that you're going to have a better society, a more civil society, if you raise the bar when it comes to people's livelihoods. And right now, at least in the United States, a lot of this rests on the shoulders of these major corporations, right? So it saddens me that a company like Rockstar is doing these things. Like, this is a drop in the bucket to them. This is nothing to them. This is meaningless to them. Why? Why are you so greedy over this very... You wouldn't even miss it. You wouldn't even notice it. You wouldn't notice the money. But your employees would be happy. They'll work harder. You have good press. It just... I don't get it from, like, even from a capitalism standpoint, why you would do it. It doesn't make any sense to me. So that's my soapbox for the day. But, I don't know. What do I know, right? I'm just a little old ping over here. Talking out my ass, apparently. What the fuck's going on with this girl? This is creepy, right? Exactly. What are you doing here, lady?
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
What?
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
You're scaring me. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
Is this Death? Is this Brad Pitt from what the hell is that movie with Brad Pitt and Anthony Hopkins? Meet Joe Black. Is that the name of the movie? Is this Brad Pitt from Meet Joe Black? Is that who this is? This is Death right here? Ask away.
You may.
We have seen each other many times.
We have?
Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Should I kill her? I mean, that seems like the right thing to do, right? This can't go on. I mean, this isn't evil. This is a witch. That might break the game. For science? Dude, if she turns into a crazy demon and kills me, like one-shots me, will that not be the most amazing thing ever? It's not a woman, Big Squank. This is not a woman. This is a freak of nature. What the f... It would... Dude, I didn't miss. I did not miss. This is a fucking ghost. I can't even hit her. Look, it won't let me hit her. All right, you prehistoric bitch. Let me show you how we do things downtown. I can't fucking kill her. That's death. That is a goddamn ghost right there. And someone should kill that thing. And I lost 2 black arrows over that. They're somewhere out here. They're on the ground somewhere. Those things are priceless. I have 18 arrows left. God damn, Mutt, how much water are you drinking? Okay, so... What's up, Saber? Surprise, motherfucker! 69.
69.
Dude, Saber, I just met Death in this game. And look at the bunnies go backwards. They still haven't patched it. Warhorse, if you're listening, you gotta patch out your bunnies going backwards. Yeah, I just met Death. And you can't kill Death. I tried killing her. I shot her. I shot 2 arrows at her. I tried to hit her with my sword. It wouldn't let me. Pulled out my gun. Shot her with the gun. And nothing. It's a goddamn ghost. She might still be on this road. Unless that she went back to her realm. I don't... What's up, Arrow? Anybody else? Is this her? Oh, I don't want anybody else. So no. Oh, no. No, no.
Quick!
Here she is.
Knew it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it, dude. Fucking knew it.
What's that noise? Sounds like a dead cow or a bleeding goat or something.
I'm not recording this one either. God damn it, that would have been it right there.
That's my, yeah, I figured. It sounded like a goat. Piran says there's an old Czech movie where the Grim Reaper gets drunk inside a barrel and nothing can die, and it's funny as hell. Like people behead a rooster and the head jumps right back on. That's pretty funny. McSwank says you missed Saber. Ping couldn't kill an old woman. Oh yeah, it wasn't a skill issue. This is a demon. Someone needs to put down. We need some Ghostbusters. Saber says I had that random event. Arrow says he's overthinking a lot. I'm overthinking a lot, apparently. Saber says, I think it's Bustin losing in Rocket League. Bustin doesn't lose in Rocket League. This lady right here. That's a demon right there. The absolute demon. Arrows go through her. Can I talk to her again? I can't talk to her again. 100% someone needs to put her down. Alright. We need to figure out where we're at now because I'm trying to deliver this sword. I don't think this is, This might be, Suckdoll. I think it's Suckdoll. So I need to go northbound. Northbound by the castle. We should cross that. So, right here? Yeah? This seems like it might be the right way. Let's hope. Jesus, take the wheel. She's a chill gamer. I don't think she's an angel, Saber. She's a demon. She said she was with me at Scallots. She's death. She's Brad Pitt from Meet Joe Black. Alright. Well, tonight's plan is weird. We're definitely focusing on missions tonight. But I got roped into this this blacksmith commission, so I got to knock this out really quick. That's why I'm riding at nighttime. In fact, I'm going to drink some schnapps because the schnapps will give me some energy. I'll also eat this hard-boiled egg before it goes bad. So the schnapps will give me plus 10 to energy and make me a little tipsy, but go ahead and drink that. Nice little drunken ride. McSwank says, why do you immediately jump to demon? I mean, I guess it could be... I mean, it doesn't have to be an angel or a demon. It could just be some sort of specter that... I mean, she clearly is dead. She said that she was at Scallots with me, and she was very busy. Lots of people died in that battle at Scallots. So she's the Grim Reaper, right? What is the Grim Reaper? Is the Grim Reaper an angel? Is it a... who's the Grim Reaper's employer? You know? Tell me that. That's who I think it is, though. I think it's the Grim Reaper. All I know is I tried to put an arrow in her back twice. And not only did it go right through her, she didn't give two fucks about it. That's some crazy shit right there. Alright. Oh. Got a bird's nest. Gonna have to check this out because we need some raven feathers. Hopefully I haven't... Okay, I haven't knocked. That's right there. Okay, let's see if we can get this business. First throw. Here we go. Kobe. Oh! Oh, I kicked the nest. Come here, nest. I lost the nest. God damn it. Mother of all creation. I kicked it. I mean, how far can it go? All right, let's see. Let's just use our eyes. Where is it? Unfortunately, the nest icon is where... Oh my god. That scared me. You scared... Hey, K-Switch. How's it going, K-Switch?
With 4 raiders.
Thank you, K-Switch. Let's see if we got a clip. Oh, here we go. I don't know what game this is. Looks whimsical.
I told her. I said, watch out for the...
Looks whimsical. That's all I got. Fantasy, whimsy. Borderlands. It does have a Borderlands aesthetic to it. There's a Borderlands aesthetic, potentially. Tiny Tina's. That's related to... tell me, because I won't answer, because I won't remember. But I am familiar with that game name. Thank you for the raid, K-Switch. Borderlands Tiny Tina's, is that a... That's not a mod for Borderlands, then. It's it's between the last game that came out and the current game that just came out, right? Spin-off game. Thank you. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're playing some KCD2. If you're not familiar with this game, this is a medieval game. It is nothing like... what were you playing, by the way? You're playing Once Human. How do you like Once Human? What are you growling at, Mutt? Calm down. It's okay, buddy. This is it's a fictional story that takes place like in a non-fictional world. So this is Bohemia 1400s. I knocked down a bird's nest. I'm trying to find the bird's nest. I accidentally kicked it. And I don't know. I kicked it into outer space, apparently. I don't know where the hell it went. But I need raven feathers, so I'm hoping there's feathers inside of it. Mutt, find the bird's nest. Have you played this game, Switch? What's up, Penny? How you doing? Happy time zone. It's 1:30 in the AM for me. But I'm still going to call today Friday. So happy Friday to me. I love Friday. It's my favorite day of the week. I think we lost the bird's nest, apparently. I don't want to give up on it because I really need these feathers, but there's no guarantee there'll be raven's feathers. It's a shame. I had my cursor over it. Like it was... I know there's an icon on my screen that shows a nest, but unfortunately that icon is for where the nest was on the tree. I knocked it down from the tree because I was like this. I threw a rock at it, like so. The rock knocked it down. I went to click on the nest, and then I accidentally kicked it. And that's the last thing that happened. So now I'm sad. That's kind of where you rated me at. Ping sad. But yeah, if you played this game or if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer all of them. I could talk about this game like ad nauseum. So just all right, we're gonna move on. I want to look one more time. I'm sorry. I can't. I just gotta. I'm gonna do like we're gonna grid this. We're gonna block this out. So it didn't. Okay, first off, did it roll down to the road? It did not roll down to the road. So we can rule that out. The grass is kind of getting in the way, but like it's a nest. It's got nest colors. It's got nest shape. It's got lots of nest properties. So that's what we're looking for, is a nest. And I saw it on the right side of the tree. It was right here. And I remember I went to go click on it. I stepped forward and I kicked it, and then I lost sight of it. Maybe. And then Mutt's running around, ruining my crime scene. Who knows if Mutt's kicking it around. The nests in this game are kind of weird. They can roll like for long distances for some reason if they get on their edge. So it is possible it could roll like in this direction here. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to give up on this. That's okay. That's okay. Let's try to not get too upset over a bird's nest. All right. But yeah, this is a really cool medieval game. They have the fighting style is tries to be historically accurate for the time period. that's your kind of thing. So it tries to be more realistic with the clothing, the fighting styles, the music, the artwork. I find this game to be quite immersive and a joy to play. Uh-oh, looks like we got some shenanigans up here. Looks like I'm gonna have to be the lawman. Looks like we got 2 baddies here, potentially. Let's put out our torch. Let's go ahead and do a little squat. We're gonna pull out our bow. We're gonna confirm that these are bandits. Looks like they killed someone and they're looting its corpse here. I don't know if these are bandits yet. These good guys? It's hard to know. I guess we'll find out after the fact. You know, sometimes you gotta shoot and ask questions later. We're gonna hit the guy who's standing up, though.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, I missed. That's always a problem.
Shit! What boss?
Okay, they are bandits, though. That's the bright side. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'm all yours. But
Ow! 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 Hey, 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 hey! Okay, this guy's got some moves. Come on. Come on! Oh, he's dead. Okay. All right, good job, Mutt. Alright. Dispatch. Good job, Mutt. You did a good job. Good job, buddy. Alright. Let's go see what's in this guy's pockets here. So he dropped a torch. He had a sword. That's worth some decent money. Let's go ahead and grab that. What else he have in his pockets? Ooh, we got a tin badge of defense. What's up? Drivia. It's the most immersive game I've ever played. How about that? Look at that, what would you call that? Sign of approval. Yeah, that's not worth grabbing anything. Yeah, I think this, I would put that as Red Dead 2 and KCD 2 are probably my 2 most immersive games ever. Look at this guy. He rolled all the way down here. What? What is going on? Did you hear those? I don't think that was Mutt. I think that was someone else's animals. Some dog's getting beat up out here. That was scary. Was it not? All right, let's go ahead and let's check these nobles, you know. Looks like he took his shoes. This is a really cool thing about this game. So this guy's shoeless, right? Well, maybe it's the... Oh, shit, I'm bleeding. Holy mother. Okay. So if you ever get attacked in a fight, check your wounds before you start searching bodies. Big mistake there, but it's okay. I just got hit in the head. Nothing that a bandage can't heal. My health got down to 19 as I was searching bodies like an idiot. But we're going to go ahead and take ourselves a marigold decoction right here. I think I have a good one up here. I do. I have Henry's one. Heals 60. Go ahead and drink that puppy down. The curtains were closing, and I wasn't paying any attention. But yeah, this is that guy was missing his shoes, and I'm trying to prove that one of these guys picked up the shoes. There's probably that guy down there. But we're not going to go down there to find out. We'll take the money, though, and the fish. Even though the fish was in his bloody pocket, we'll go ahead and some gloves there just sticking out of that bag. That's pretty cool. What did this guy have? Some groschen and some bread. All right. What about this guy? Got a common longsword. Not worth enough money. Not worth it. All right. Well, let's carry on. Get my horse to come back over here. So right now, I'm on a delivery mission. I believe I'm heading in the right direction. I don't know if I am. This is a pure belief that I'm heading to Suckdal. I believe I'm traveling up here. I'm trying to go to Raborsh. So if there's water on my left and there's some these crossy things on my right, crossy things. There's some water right there. I think those crossy things, as I so called them, is utilized to put like hay on them. A pure faith build playthrough. Yeah, see these things? See how they use like a pitchfork to like throw this this hay on them. So I guess there's like little arms that can kind of like grab on and give it some sort of, you know, support structure. So you can kind of see that process right there. But I made it. I made it to the Raborsch. This place was under siege recently. Looks like it. The guy lives inside here. I don't know if I can deliver it right now. Also, is this castle still under the control of Berghoff? I mean, I'm assuming these people are sleeping. Hello? I made a sword for you. Oh, shit. Oh, door is unlocked. That means I can come inside, right? Alright, here we go. I'm assuming it's for this fella right here and not his, well, maybe we shouldn't be sexist. I guess it could be your sword, right?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Nope, here's your sword.
I finished your order.
Wonderful. Let me see.
It's beautiful.
Work. Thank you very much. And for coming all the way from Kuttenberg, here's a little extra.
Happy to help.
Farewell.
Alright, so we weren't really doing that for the money. We're doing that for the prestige. Alright. While we're here, I guess we could see if, what's-his-face is in control of the castle. Trying to get my bearings here about where the castle is located at. Maybe that was Mutt that was whimpering earlier. Do you think Mutt fell off of that? Ooh, we got a bird's nest. I don't see it. My baby already knocked it down though. Can't see where, if it's up there. So my guess is I already knocked that sucker down. Oh, I did. Look, see, it's right there. Examine nest. So that nest is like inside there somewhere. I can kick it around if I mess around long enough, but it's hiding there. Okay. So there was like a mission related deal that happened over here where this castle was like set aflame. Kind of wanted to like check on it just to see what's going on. I also don't know if Berghoff came back and took it back over. Not sure how the game handles that part. Let's see what's what, right? I can take on his soldiers by my lonesome, right? Energy's at 64. Health is at 91. Does schnapps heal you at all? I'm assuming no. It does. +2. We're going to drink another schnapps. So we're getting a little drunkety, but that's okay. It's nighttime, right? Gotta have some of that warm blood. All right. So this, see how it was burned up there? Look at that. You can still see. Oh, that's really cool. Looks like it's shut down for business. Yeah, I can't go inside. Yeah, there was a big battle here, and there was a fire, and you know, some shits went down. It appears I cannot go back inside ever again. That's a shame. Looks like it's almost morning though. Yep. That's cool. Alright. Well, came all the way out across the map. We were all the way back in Coot over here, Kuttenberg. We traveled along this main road right here. We got the Suckdoll. We went northbound to Raborsch. Super far away. What's up, Miller? How we doing, Miller? It looks like I'm going to head to Sigismund's camp to pick up this side quest. So we're going to head southbound out of this town. Hope you're doing well, Miller. Hope life is treating you well. You should get an auto shout out, but for some reason you're not. Let's see. It'll chime on at some point. I haven't sorted out all my I have some cooldowns that are impacting other processes, so I need to go through that at some point. Going to bed soon. Got to work in the morning. Oh, that sucks. That super sucks, man. I hope your day, at least, is not too difficult tomorrow. Did you have a good Monday through Friday? Hello. All right, we are heading. We're on the right road, so this is good. Bet 14. Here we go. 14. Where you at, 14? No. Bueno. It's gonna be a long ride home. What's up, Josh? How you doing? We didn't want to turn here. We did not want to turn here. Pebbles. Pebbles. You do what I tell you to do, Pebbles. There we go. Back on the old road again. Josh, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Those who know me know I love me some Friday. And quite happy. It was a busy week. It was a busy Friday. At the end of the day, took a nice little nap. Woke up feeling grand. Made some coffee. So that was nice. Looking forward to knocking out some more of these missions. So I'll give you an update, Miller, on this game. So, as you know, Trotsky, the first map, I completed everything you could do there. You ready for some show? What does that mean? Is that a euphemism? I completed everything in Trotsky. In Kutenberg, I've done half of the main missions. Oh, some snow. That makes more sense. You ready for some show? Sounded like potentially a threat. Potentially something sexual. Or completely innocuous statement. But no, yeah, I'm looking forward to snow. For all I know, it's just going to be a little dusting. You know, it'll melt before afternoon or whatever. But hopefully it will be more than that. I like snow a lot. I like driving in snow too. I find it really fun. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to get new tires. Oh shit, I need to prioritize that. Oh shit, I think a guy just threatened me. All right, we don't take threats lightly on this channel.
Whoa.
I'm a little drunk right now. My character is. Dude, why?
What do you want?
What do I want? You yelled at me, dude.
Useless.
Ooh, okay. Okay. This guy's got some moves, but we're gonna fuck him up. Ooh, he's dodging shit. He's countering. There you go, Mutt. Oh, stab in the back. Oh, Mutt! Team player! Mutt, that was so good, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome, Mutt.
Silly doggy.
Ah, we got him. Distractions. All right. He got a nice little lick on me there, did he not? Why is the music still going? Is there another guy? Yeah, I think we're cool. Is it just me or is the music comment? Okay, there it goes. I was like, I always wondered if like some guy's stuck on a rock or something. He's trying to come after me. Snow makes your ass itch. That sounds like you got a problem there. You should talk to a doctor about that. I thought I was I can't remember what I was saying. I was talking about something. Oh yeah. So Miller in Kutenberg, I've completed half of the main missions. I've completed 70% of the side quests and 70% of the tasks. So you could argue that I'm roughly 80% done with the game. So I'm definitely, you should be sweating. Death Stranding is in your future, good sir. Which I'm so excited about. And McSquank said he'll hop on those streams and he'll give you some guidance. I do think, for your enjoyment, the smartest thing you should do is don't build any roads unless you have to. Don't spend your time on that. Focus on creating your own roads. If you walk the same path over and over, you'll make your own roads. I think you should definitely do that. And just focus on the story. I think it's a good story. It's a fun story. So you should embrace it and just have a good time. P-Run says, Ping, if you could change anything about the combat, what would you change? Oh, I don't like how the lock-on works. So, it's a grievance of mine. For example, right? I'll be let's say this rock is a guy right there, right? I'll be like this close to the guy, and I want to lock onto him. What do you think happens? I start squatting like this. It's like you got to be this close to a guy to lock onto him. That annoys me. So number one, I want some better lock-on. I want that lock-on to happen quicker. The second thing is I kind of don't want to tell you, to be honest, because the idea for the combat is what I'm trying to implement for my own game. So you know what? I'm not going to tell you. I have an idea that blends. Okay, I'll say this much. I like directional combat, where you have to move your sword to left to block to left. You know, if you want to strike on the right, so you have to be strategic, right? I love the combat in that regard. I also love Exanima's combat, and I have an idea that kind of combines the two of those together, and I think it's unique, and I don't think another game does it. I've been paying attention to a lot of sword games lately, and I don't think another game does it. My idea. So I've been messing around with that. Granted, if I'm going to complete my game, I probably need to get laid off at some point. That way I have, time to, commit to it more. Games take time. But, I'm slowly but surely, chipping away and doing stuff. Miller says, there's rumors that Rockstar's working on a medieval open world game, kind of like Red Dead. That sounds awesome. We were just talking about Rockstar earlier, though. Now Rockstar is doing some shenanigans lately with their employees. They fired 40 people. It looks like union busting. I think we want to go this way, actually. So, there were some Rockstar employees, mostly out of the UK, that were close to meeting a threshold where they can form a union legally and have some rights or whatever. And it looks like Rockstar fired 40 of them without cause to basically bust that, which is annoying because it's $1 billion company. What are you doing? This is a drop in the bucket for you, So Rockstar currently is on my shit list. I'm a little annoyed with them. And this is not a pro or anti-union shit. It's more about, in my opinion, historically, unions are a net positive. That's unequivocal. There's certain things we wouldn't have without unions. So as much as you can say is this or that is bad about them today, in this day and age, you have to, give a tip of the hat respect to them. If, for example, you the 5-day work week, the 40-hour work week, having time off, having sick leave and all these things that unions provided, So it's go fuck yourself, in my opinion. But from Rockstar as a $1 billion company, and you're going to sit here and fire people because you don't want to pay a little extra money that you're not even going to notice if it was someone, fucking Milton Penny stole your shit at the back door. Sorry, that's an Office Space reference there. I think it was Milton. I think that was his name. You got all that. This is, you're not going to notice this. You're not going to notice any of this money missing. Why don't you just make your employees happy? Is it that hard to make sure that people can have, whatever. I won't get into it again. I was already whining about it later. So, a little mad at Rockstar currently. Hopefully that will get sorted out where everyone's happy. Looks like this guy is right down here.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
I'll be with you.
All right. Here we go. He's right down here. I don't know what this mission is. We're just going to go see what it is. Looks like it's this guy. Thomas of Colleen.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
For honors combat. Is that the game that's full, it's like full physics? I've seen a video on some game, also medieval, that looked really good. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Was it Bellwright? Bellwright's a medieval game that has inspiration from KCD. Yeah, well, Miller, you can laugh at the 5-day work week. Here, let's see. What have unions accomplished historically? All right. So I'll give you some fact. Historically, unions have achieved significant gains for workers, including establishing the 8-hour workday and minimum wage, leading to safer working conditions like OSHA, etc., and securing benefits like Social Security and unemployment insurance. They have also fought for and protected worker rights such as those against child labor and for equal pay regardless of gender. Workplace improvements, shorter work week, improved safety, higher wages. That's all things we just talked about. The minimum wage, child labor issues, social safety net, equal pay, leave and benefits. Union-led campaigns have pushed for protections like paid sick leave and family medical leave. Historical milestones. The tragic fire in 1911. This is a Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire. Galvanized public opinion and led unions like the International Ladies Garment Workers Union to lead the fight for better safety standards. And this is all good shit. Why would you want to live in a world where... I don't understand this stuff. I want businesses to make money. I want there to be competition. I also want safety for the employees. I want them to be able to take sick leave. I want them to not be worked to death. You know, I want a strong middle class. Why are these concepts that people can't get behind? This is like common fucking sense, you know? Why can't we have like a little fucking morality that like people are living longer? We need to have strong social safety nets so people just aren't like pushed out the pasture. Like, where is the decency? Like, one day you're going to be old. Do you want to be treated like shit and just fucking die in some nursing home where it's like for every fucking, 50 goddamn old folks, there's like one person attending? Like, what are we doing here? We're on this earth for a short fucking period of time. Why don't we just for one, show a little respect for your common man, and just I don't get it. Why do we have to be so greedy and in order to rise up, you have to step on everyone below you? Why can't it be a rising tide lifts all boats? Why can't we work together a little bit? Yeah, you make something cool, you innovate something, you create some drug, some miracle drug or whatever. I want you to get paid. You deserve to get paid. You're a fucking doctor? Yeah, I want you to get paid. You do great shit, you get paid. But why can't you just make sure that people have some basic, we're talking just basic standard things? That's all I'm talking about. That's all I care about. So Rockstar's on my shit list. That's not the point. The point is I'm not even saying that. I'm not even arguing for that. I'm saying a net positive, unions are a net positive, historically. That's an objective fact. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying whatever issues that are with him now, for sure. There's can be issues with corruption. There can be abuses of power, things like that. You don't throw out the baby with the bathwater, is what I'm saying. Giving corporations that are, a lot of them are inherently greedy. Not all of them, but a lot of corporations are inherently greedy. If you let them act with impunity when it comes to workers' health, workers' pay, things like that, you get fucked. We're the worker. Why don't you vote for your best interest instead of voting for the corporation? It's like governments. Governments should serve you. Corporations should serve you. They don't exist without you. And if you have a stronger middle class, everyone makes more money. Everyone does. Everyone's happier. That's all I'm arguing about. So I think you need to have a blend in your systems. I'm not anti-capitalism. I'm just saying you have to have a blend between all the things that exist, Yeah, sorry, Saber. I'm talking about I don't know if you saw the Rockstar thing, Saber, where they basically did some union busting. They fired 40 people because they're about to form a union. And it's just it's just so stupid. You're a $1 billion company. What are you doing? What do you care? It's fucking dumb. Josh says I'm just playing Pokemon Legends ZA, or is it ZA? I've seen some video on some game, also medieval, that looked really good, and you think it was Chronicles Medieval. I've never heard of that. Chronicles Medieval. Let's go look that up. Chronicles. Okay, I see it. Oh, this logo looks familiar. So it comes out in 2026. Oh, this looks pretty. I saw a nature shot that caught my eye. The picture on Steam that's got like the little creek with the barns and stuff. That looks nice. I like that. It says Chronicles Medieval lets you step into a vast, dynamic medieval sandbox, create your character, and forge your path from rags to riches. Engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, legacy, and lead massive armies into epic, large-scale battles. So this kind of sounds like there's already a game that does that, right? You can already play Mountain Blade, and you can do a lot of these things. Why do they keep making this game? There's a couple other games like this. I think, I'll tell you this right there. I would rather play KCD2 than a medieval sandbox. I want to play a game with a rich story, an open world with a rich story that lets you navigate your path through the game. That's the game you should make. When you just have like a sandbox where you just do whatever the fuck you want, it's never going to be as good as you think it is. You're not going to have the stories that you want to have. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying there's anything good there, but this game already exists. You know, this game already exists right now. So I feel like, I don't know. I guess you can make the argument that KC2 already exists. So maybe that's a bad argument. Just because someone's already doing it doesn't mean you can't do it better. So, okay, I take back it. That's not an argument. But it says your choices and your journey matter. Shape your legacy in medieval sandbox where every decision matters. Choose power, adventure, fortune, navigating diplomacy and conflict to create a story uniquely yours. I mean, it depends on how they make it. But to me, what's gonna happen?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
What's he talking about? Let's see. Saber says Rockstar can commit murder and I'd be okay with it as long as GTA 6 comes out. That's the best thing I've ever played. I mean, that's what I said earlier. I said Rockstar is not my shit list, but I'm still gonna buy GTA 6. I know I'm still gonna buy it, but doesn't mean I need to be happy with them or not blast them for what they're doing. You know, if anything, their experience with murder might make the game much more detailed. Miller says, I wish the post office would just be money. Yes, Miller, I agree 100%. Not only Miller should the post office be just Monday through Friday. Why do people have to get their packages same day or next day?
We'll do it live.
Like,
Fuck it.
It's okay. It's okay to wait a couple days to get a goddamn package. That is my argument. That is my frustration with when, you know, a lot of us grew up, by the way, a lot of us grew up where you wouldn't get your packages like even the same week sometimes, right? I find it odd. I find it very odd that we like live in this society now where it's like you have to get everything instant. I don't understand that because all you're doing is you're putting stress on all of the, you know, every aspect of that, you know? All right, so Echoes of the Unfallen. This is a game here that Saber wants to check out. Oh, trust me, they don't get next day packages. That's fair. All right, so Saber redeemed. Watch 5 minutes. So if there's anything that you want me to watch for 5 minutes, you can happily redeem that within reason, right? Like I'm not gonna watch like, you know, your backyard porno that you made or something. But if it's you know, if it's legitimate, we're gonna check it out. Escape from Tarkov, Echoes of the Unfallen. Why is it called Echoes of Unfallen? November 15th, release of Escape from Tarkov 1.0. Everything changed on the day the blue fire erupted. Tarkov fell, but survived. Unfallen. Over time, the fates of many intertwined, weaving a new reality. Over time, the fates of many intertwined, weaving a new reality and establishing a new order. How long it will endure is for you to... So is this like a... it's 1.0. So is this like the name that they're giving to 1.0? Is that all this is? or are they changing the name of the game? You know? All right. So let's go ahead and we're gonna watch this clip here. Just the trailer name? Okay. Let me know if it's too loud.
Let's go on to the next objective.
Got some bears in this area.
Okay, we still got work to do.
Feels like a Star Citizen trailer here. That's pretty good.
Objective confirmed.
Did that say Dade Daniels? Or Dak Daniels? I think that's what that bottle said. Wow, that was cool. Wait, are they adding vehicles into Tarkov? Or air support? What's that guy doing? Raised his arms like he was surrendering or something. Escape from Tarkov. Snickers is Slickers. It's time to escape. Two guys nodding at each other are the PMCs from the opposite factions from the very first trailer. Dan Jackiel, old time number 7, says something. Maybe it says whiskey or distillery. I can't see what that word is right there, but obviously Tarkov whiskey. I don't know what this says right here. But yeah, that's I wonder like if stuff like this, like if Jack Daniels, like if they can actually like sue. Like, is this enough? Is this enough different? Because it's the same font. At least it seems. I haven't had Jack in a while. They're approaching terminal, which you need to walk up to without a gun or they'll shoot you. Oh, okay. I don't know how much of this stuff is like gameplay. Like this right here with the fire. Like if this is how the fire looks in the game, then or if this is just like trailer fire, you know what I mean? That looks cool. I mean, it look like it's hard to tell with like how much of this is you know, in-game animations, in-game character models, or how much is just like cutscene, you know. They also have like Red Bull and Coke stuff too. That's cool. That's Black Division, the guy starting the fire. Miller says he wants to play Arc Raiders. I mean, extraction games are getting popular. There's a medieval extraction game that's coming out. That's called I think it's called Blight Survival, if I recall correctly. So extraction games are getting pretty like popular right now. There was another scene here that I had a question about. Does this game have like airdrops where you jump out of the back of things and you parachute down? I've never seen that in Tarkov before. And then like this right here, Can you fly vehicles? Is that new, or is this just like insinuating that you might have air support for some of your missions? See, which have only been hinted towards throughout the early access, but never explicitly shown in game. So you're talking about Black Division. So that's kind of cool. I feel like the intro to 1.0 is supposed to have you arriving at Tarkov. That's what the rumor is. Well, I know you're a big fan, so I definitely hope that the 1.0 release goes smoothly. Do you know like how long they've been baking it? Like has 1.0 been like, because obviously it's been in early access for a while, so like you would hope that it'd be polished to a certain extent where this could be like a really good release for them. I don't know who this Colleen guy is, and he also he seems like something fishy's going on here. But we're just gonna play along. I think the game has been in development for 10 years, 8 years of early access. Is that there will be like a intro section added that'll establish the narrative? Okay. I mean, you can say color me intrigued. I'm not a huge Extraction fan, but I do appreciate the attention to detail that Tarkov has. It's probably the only shooter game that I've actually been like, you know, somewhat interested in. You know, shooters aren't my thing because I think most of them get kind of boring and repetitive. So I generally like story. That's why I play games like this, because I like the story because I find it more engaging. But if you have enough tactical stuff, you have enough detail, and how the combat is, that can sort of make the, you know, like a shooter more interesting to me.
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
What are the details?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword.
The Absolver.
It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
Humans aren't... Oh, here we go. I have mentioned, potentially ad nauseum, that when you read books in this game, you develop a level of scholarship, and then you can start talking on matters beyond your, like, a commoner's mental capacity. I'm about to lay down some knowledge on this sumbitch.
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Hey. Fuck the humans, right?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day.
Alright. Sounds fun. La. The details and variety of options is really where the game thrives, in my opinion. Most games don't even differentiate ammo types. They'll be just like sniper ammo, rifle ammo. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, Tarkov is like 762 times 25. It's totally different than 762 by 39. Just totally different than, yeah. I mean, that's also where people like knock the game, right? This is where it gets like too in the weeds. But I mean, obviously, as stated earlier, that's where I find it more interesting myself.
Where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky.
I forget where that tournament stage is at. They have here. Up here. That's only just under the surface of the iceberg. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know that it's like, it's been said that, you know, it takes quite a long time to like just learn the basics to play it or whatnot. I feel like that tournament place is this direction.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
Here we go. Check it out. We figured it out. All right. So you said it was somewhere by here. There's finally it plays Miller's clip.
Oh no!
Took a day and a half.
No.
What happened?
I think I know where that is, but I can't remember.
What happened is I died. That's what happened. All right, so it looks like this dude is on the other side here, if I'm not mistaken. So I got to go around to the other side. It's probably not a through. Is this it? Okay, that is it. Okay, let's find out where Basan's at. This is Basan. This is Cumin number 1. So we got guards walking around. We got a dude standing there. We got a guard right here. Oh, this is Basan. Let's talk to him. Oh, I came to warn you. I kind of want to steal it. Okay. I mean, I think I could get it pretty quick. Miller says Saber says I got busted really pretty good at that game pretty quickly. I think a lot of us having someone telling you what you should and shouldn't do, otherwise you won't know and make mistakes. Yeah, the only thing with like, so I do have like, this isn't just for Tarkov. This is like any multiplayer game. When you have someone who's played a multiplayer, what's up, Original? Greetings, only one follower away. Let me get, hey, oh, for the follower goal. Thank you, much appreciated. How are you doing? Are you a fan of the KCD series? One thing about when you play multiplayer games, when you try to join a game that someone's been playing for a long time, they like, oh, you need some bullets, here's some bullets. You need some armor, here's some armor. Like, so like, to me, a lot of the fun in the game is you worked up to earn all those things for yourself. When you have people just handing you shit, to me, it's not as fun. So like, when I like to play a multiplayer game, I want to start the game the same time that someone else starts the game. So we're both new to the game. We're both going through the game together new. To me, that's way more fun than, so that's, to me, that's like a downside. With like, I think you were doing that with Bussin', where like, if you need anything, you were just giving it to him. Tell me if I'm wrong. Neando says, yeah, played through the first, got like 70 hours in 2, but my God, how long is this? I still haven't made it. Dude, it's long. So I don't know if you're playing on hardcore mode, but a hardcore mode, you can't fast travel, which is what I'm doing, which makes it take even longer. I think I 100%ed Trotsky, the first map. I think it took me 100 hours, or maybe just under. I did all the main mission, side quests, and tasks, right? So it's sadist. No, well, so when you pick hardcore mode, you have to pick 3 negative perks. What's people who are masochists, they pick all of them. And I've been told that that's actual hardcore. And I didn't do that. I just picked the 3 because I don't want it to be that difficult. But I do like how I think hardcore more is more immersive in the fact that like you have a limited UI. Obviously you can't fast travel. You can't see where you're at on the map. So like right now, like I can't see myself on the map. So you kind of have to figure out where you're at by your cardinal directions and landmarks, etc. So it makes you feel like more like with, you know, in the world, so to speak. Screw just play, I don't know, it got bleeped out for some reason. We'll say fuck'ems. But yeah, I love this game. We're gonna go ahead and do a. Not supposed to be a link. Oh, bad space there. I got you. Let me do a save your schnapps here, and then we will switch to our ninja gear, and we'll see if we can just pop this lock really quick. It's possible he noticed already. We're in trouble. Okay, there's the sword.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it.
I'll take his money too.
The same won't be easy.
All right, now I gotta forge a replica of the sword. We'll go check it out here in a second. Let's get out of the area. Yeah, I think this game, to beat 100% this game on hardcore mode, you're probably looking at 150 to 200 hours. In my opinion. I also take my time in certain things. I'm talking 100% though. If you're trying to do everything, it's gonna take you a minute. And I'm probably 80% through the game right now. So I'm close to being done. Alright, what does this thing need? The replica, okay. Horn guard, 8-sided sword pommel, deer skin, and some iron. That's not as bad as I thought, but still intense. Yeah. I think it's worth it though, by the way. I think this is game of the year for me. I can see Expedition 33 winning it. Arc Raiders has no business winning game of the year. It should be KCD 2 or probably Expedition 33. Yeah, I think it's worth playing through this game. Deer, 8-sided horned iron. Let's see if this guy's got it. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Dude, I need to purchase items. You son of a bitch. All right, what's you got? What you got? So 8-sided, right? Horned. I believe it was a horned guard. Some iron. I can't remember how many pieces. I think it was 2. Wasn't there some deer skin maybe? I believe there was deer skin. I don't think that he has it. I don't know if that's everything we need.
I'm glad you found what you...
I'm glad you found. Let's see. So we need deer skin. That's the only thing we got. Okay, so maybe someone's got deer skin here. I think there's a trader back this way that might have the deer skin. Potentially. So we're gonna head that way. I think it's around the corner here. Neando says, I haven't played Expedition 33, but I understand the love. Donkey Kong? No way. Donkey Kong? What? It's over here. Yeah, so this is what I'll say about Expedition 33. I happen to like turn-based combat, but generally, like, I don't really play those games all the time.
Good day to you. What would you like?
It's really cool turn-based combat because there's a wrinkle to it, is that when someone attacks you, you can dodge, you can parry, you can jump. So I don't know if I've even seen a turn-based combat game where you can do that. Not saying there isn't one, but the game's music's beautiful, the setting's beautiful, it looks beautiful, the story's beautiful, it's moving, it's emotional, great score, it's very whimsical and fantasy. It's very unique what the story is. Like, if you play Expedition 33 for a couple hours, I think you'll be roped in just with the story. And then once you get in the combat, you're like, oh, this is pretty fun, you know? And like, there's so many layers to the combat and how you can utilize your party together and all the different combos and how you can like set different people up for different attacks, you know? It's got lots of strategy to it. So to me, the game has it all. Oh, this guy doesn't have any deer skin, does he? Well, ain't that a bitch? Heard lots of folks say Donkey Kong. I didn't even know this Donkey Kong game came out. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, I guess.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
But I think KCD2 right now, it holds the candle for me. I think Expedition 33 will probably win it. Potentially rightfully so. Is there any deer skin in this camp? Does anyone know if there's any deer skin in here? Or am I SOL? I guess I'll go talk to this guy right here. I just was over here. Is there any on Pebby? I don't think so. I know I have deer skin back at the base. Alright. What you got? Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Deerskin! Oops. I almost purchased the wrong thing. Whoa.
Thank you, sir. And
Thank
come
you.
again.
Let me use your anvil, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and make this replica here. Actually, before we make the replica, let's put on our outfit, proper outfit to get that boost. All right, here we go. The Expedition 33 devs said they were happy with the results they got from the game. Don't care about Game of the Year. Added something like Make a Bonk would be a good choice because they play that a whole bunch in their time off. That is nice. That's sort of like, you don't see that a lot, where you see devs not being selfish about a title or whatever, or just being like supportive of the the developer gaming community, etc. Right? So that is kind of like heartwarming, unless they're doing that intentionally, so people think so fondly of them and give them the award anyway. So maybe this is like reverse psychology that they're trying to pull off there. Also, I could be slightly cynical. All right, I gotta focus on this. Can't fuck it up. This thing is like not wanting to heat up. Dude, is this taking forever to heat up because this particular blacksmith area is a piece of shit? Should I go to the other one? Sakura, it's not getting white hot at all.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I burned it a little bit. But it doesn't look white hot to me. It doesn't look straw white to me. Does it look like there's like these weird sparks that are getting on the anvil? There's something wrong with the shaders here. Maybe that's why it doesn't look white hot. I think maybe the developers didn't know that someone would use this anvil, so this is a bug to me. The color of the blade. I'm gonna have to go really slow here. I'm missing a lot of my strikes. Like, it doesn't look white hot.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Henry, shut up. Believe in yourself. Doesn't have to be MJ. If we get 3 gold, I'm cool with that. Damn it. Damn it. Come on.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Okay. Yeah, I probably didn't get Master Journeyman on that one. I fucked up a little bit, but, you know, it is what it is. Which is nice sentiment, if nothing else. Oh, dang, they fooled. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, you're right. If they're genuine, if they're honest in their feelings there, then that is very sweet of them. But it could be reverse psychology, right? It could be. You know, I mean, you never know. I do feel like that developer does seem like they're pretty. They shoot straight. You know, they're seem like an honest bunch. I don't know how I got Master Journeyman on that. I fucked up so much on that one. All right. Let's go ahead and look at... This is a silver sword. It's not... Dude, this replica is more powerful than the actual sword. Is that funny or what? We gotta sharpen it. Where's your sharpener at? Is it hiding back here somewhere? I just can't see it. Oh, here it is. Alright, we'll get this thing nice and sharp.
Can't get any better than this.
Fuck yeah. Let me sharpen the other one so I can look at it. Doesn't look, there's no gemstones on it. He said there was gemstones on it. Liar.
That should do it.
What I missed, random coworker started lingering in my space. I stole the sword. I just made a replica of it. I guess I gotta plant the replica, I'm guessing. Let's see. Return the absolver to Boston's chest. Put the replica. Give the absolver to Thomas. Give Thomas the replica. Oh, that's hilarious. I could give him the replica. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go put the replica in his chest. I feel like a dirty dog for doing this though. Watch me get caught here. Alright. Ninja gear. Can't see me. Alright, no one's back there. No one's coming. All we gotta do is put it away really quick. Player. Weapons. Replica.
No one will ever know it's a replica.
Change my clothes. Looks like we made it. Alright, let's go ahead and go give him the real deal. Let me get the hell out of here. At this point, keep the... Yeah, it is better, but it's not as good as my main sword, so I got no use for it. This guy's still being lazy. Just standing around. Thomas of Coning. There you go, bud.
Brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
Even sharpened it for
what
you.
About Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Please. Please.
Here you go.
Say thank you. Say thank you.
The absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. See you later, my friend.
You didn't say thank you once. For all of that. You'd think a guy would drop at least one thank you, right? Alright. So if we look at the map here, no more missions in Sigismund's camp. Looks like we got 3 bogeys down there. Bunch of bogeys in Grund. We'll deal with those later. Old Kutna. Looks like at the bar. Maybe we'll stop in there and see what they have to say on the way back. So southbound, and then we'll travel. We gotta go fight that guy. What time is it? Okay, yeah, let's go fight him. We gotta check off these missions, man. We gotta make progress. I gotta make sure Miller's playing Death Stranding ASAPers. I'm so excited for this. All right, out the door we go. All right, there's the sun. So we know that this is southbound because the sun's going to be in the east at this time of the day. So we'll just take this road back right here. And this will take us to the main road. I'm assuming that's Suckdoll right there. I think that's what that is. It's pretty back there. What was any like bird's nest? Do you think they put all the bird's nests like along the road, or if you just like walk through like a wooded area like this, do you think they have random bird's nests here? How do you think they did it? Oh, they got wild dogs back here. All right, I'll leave. It seems like you only see them along the roads, though. here. Thanks. Seeing this game on free play days and Xbox. Yeah, you should definitely try it out. It is I don't know how long it's free. Is it just for the weekend? If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them, but the best thing I can say about this game is if you like medieval games that try to be more historically accurate. Obviously, it's a game, so concessions are made like here or there, right? But in general, like the fighting style tries to be historically accurate to like 1400 Bohemia. The clothing, the weapons, artwork, music. So like you definitely feel like you're playing like this fictional story in a non-fictional world. I'm gonna try to break up this fight.
Telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
I can't break it up.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough! Damn
Okay.
it!
All right, I'm
Go to
gonna
hell!
let's vote. I'm gonna vote on the orange hat guy. Orange hat's gonna win it. So like even like this fighting style here, this is more unique. This is how they, you know, not 100% right, but you'll see more palm strikes and wrestling and grappling
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
with this fight. I mean, probably not as many F-bombs back in Bohemia, right?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Ma'am, it's a fight, ma'am.
Doing?
Yeah, back away. Come on, orange man. I got money on you, buddy.
Hack your ass off.
That's kind of weird. Get him.
You won't get me.
Yeah, there you go. See that? Oh, that was awesome. That looked like a combo right there. He grabbed his head and that was pretty
No,
cool.
you don't.
Ooh, he like
You'll
backhanded him
kick
there.
the bucket, you shit. Fuck that.
And there's like, as these guys are like fighting, like there's like dynamic damage that you'll see. Why is my thing zoomed in so fucking much? Let me fix this really quick. Sorry. I apologize. It's my first day. So like as these guys are fighting, they'll start getting damaged like on his face. There's also layered, so there's other cool things in this game, Lloyd, that maybe this is not. By the way, this is my guy right here. Look at the armor I got decked out in. Guy's looking nice and dapper. But like there's a layered clothing system, and like if you stab someone, like if I like this is red, so it's harder to tell, right? But like if I stabbed him in the side, you would see blood like soak through the side. So you get like this dynamic pooling of blood.
What a view.
Stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Come on, Orange, get him, buddy. Oh, he got off buttoned. Oh no.
Hey, what are you lying here? Wake up!
Oh, where'd my horse go? Horsey. Oh, here he is. Oh, what's up, Rando? They said the K and S words. Oh yeah. All right, let's get moving. We just wanted to watch that fight just for the entertainment. Nice to be riding in the rain. Riders on the storm. Kurva Sakra. Palm strikes are actually very effective and very underappreciated. Yeah, I would concur. Most people don't know how to throw a punch in general and will hurt themselves. It's very hard to hurt yourself with a palm strike. That's a fair point. But yeah, Lloyd, if you have any questions, I'll answer whatever you want. Just throw them out. But if it's free, I would say do it. From like an RPG standpoint, Lloyd, like just like look at this. You can see, look at all the layered clothing. Like you can really deck out your guy and customize. Like if you're really into that type of stuff, if you want your guy to look a certain way, have a certain type of armor, certain type of swords. Very, very deep RPG here. You can see all these different perks that you can get. You know, strength, agility, vitality. You have your charisma stuff. So if you like to talk to people, be like a smooth talker, you know, try to get through things that way. The persuasion, coercion, impression, domination, presence, intimidation. There's different ways that you can try to persuade someone. Obviously, if you can do like stealthy stuff, so conspicuousness, visibility, all these things matter. How much noise you make in terms of like the armor, the clothing that you're wearing. There's alchemy. You can make potions. You can make poisons. You can craft weapons, axes. You can repair your armor, your shoes, like anything, right? Your clothing, you can tailor stuff. You can master drinking because sometimes getting drunk is important in this game, or at least not getting drunk is important in this game. You have a dog, you have a horse, there's scholarship. The more books you read, the more shit you know. So you can have dialogue options that will come up because you read more books. So you can be, if someone says something that's bullshit and you're a learned man, you can call them out on that bullshit because you know things. That's just one example of that benefit. But obviously you have your stealth skills, survival skills, thievery, your combat skills. Like, look at all this shit. Swords, warfare, heavy armors, pole arms, marksmanship. The bow in this game is really fun. Then you can unlock different combos with your weapons. So like, you like RPGs, you like medieval RPGs, you like a good story, you like directional combat. This game's got very strategic directional combat. It's got cool mini games like blacksmithing, Farkle, which is like a dice game. You get there's a blacksmith DLC where you get to build up your own blacksmith station and like make money off of that. I don't think there's a better game this year that's come out, to be honest. Can't recommend it enough, but yeah, definitely if you got questions, unload them. I keep forgetting to install that third-person camera when you're riding your horse. I don't believe this is the bar that I want to stop at. I believe I'm right here. Yeah, so we want to do this one right here. Okay. Oh, Rando, you weren't here earlier. I ran into this random lady at night. I'm riding my horse at nighttime. There's this lady standing like awkwardly on the side of the road, and she's like humming to herself. And it's like very creepy and weird. So I go up and talk to her, and pretty sure she's the Grim Reaper. She knows my name. She says she was with me at Scalus and that she's very busy that day, you know, because there's so many dead bodies. And it was very odd. And then I tried to shoot her with an arrow, and it went right through her. So she's a ghost of some sort. But that was a very odd encounter. So this lady I gotta talk to? Innkeeper Helga. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's new around here?
What's new around here?
Da du fragst. One night, a carter came.
Carter? Cartographer?
He had some fella loaded on back. White
or like
as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died?
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutner was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
That's it?
What's new around here?
What? Just walk away? Did it mark something on my map? What? There's still a new quest thing there. I'm perplexed. Oh, there's someone upstairs I can talk to apparently. Rando says, oh yeah, I got that too. I was riding in the middle of the night and she was standing at a crossroads. The old lady's laugh was done perfectly. Her voice goes deep for a moment. Creepy as fuck. Yes, was glad I was playing during the day when I came across her. It was very weird. There's someone over here I need to talk to. Am I trespassing right now? What are these rooms? This is... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. My apologies.
It
oh,
happens.
oh, sorry,
Just
sorry.
watch where you're going next.
I apologize. You can watch too, though. You know, it could be two people can watch. Jan of... Who is this guy? Jan of Sokoleski? Oh, is this the guy? Oh, this is the guy. Okay, this is the guy that fell. Okay. Did she say he was upstairs? Because I feel like I did not hear that part.
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Maybe.
Take it easy.
Maybe not.
I won't harm you.
Just ask some questions first.
I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokoleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them against the 3 of us. I fled.
You left your buddies to
What about
die?
the other 2?
Dead.
I mean, unless they died in front of you, and that's why you left, but...
The pain.
I don't know.
Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
I'll be back. So, I'm assuming, Lloyd, you're not around anymore. But one of the things in this game is you can develop your knowledge of how to heal people, your knowledge of potions, your knowledge of, you know, examining wounds, I guess. And you can try to diagnose people and then find the proper cure. Because maybe they just have a stomach ailment. They need a digestive potion. Maybe they're bleeding. They need to be bandaged up. You got to clean the wound and bandage it. Give them a painkiller. Like, there's lots of different ways you can assess people and treat them. And do so where it's like, maybe they'll still live. If you do it this way, they'll definitely live. If you do it this way, then they would die, or they're more likely to die. Like, so it's not just like, it's not just Boolean, you know, it's not just like true or false. Like, there's lots of variables in how you treat people and what the outcome will be. And then sometimes you save someone and you just get good reputation. Maybe that opens up a quest line. Maybe there's lots of different, you know, things, and you won't know. Like, everyone's playthrough this game is going to be different. So that's I guess that's not my 2 cents. I guess that's probably like 8 cents.
How did this happen?
At this point?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Ooh, that's not good. Back pain's the worst. Back pain can ruin it. It can ruin your sleep. It can ruin your ability to do normal day-to-day activities. You know, it's more debilitating than people probably think. Are you hurt anywhere else?
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Where does your foot hurt?
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
Maybe was he like trampled on by the horse? Alright, let's take off your boot.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Oh, this guy's gonna scream in pain, probably.
Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that.
Uh-oh.
Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up.
Yeah, that might be bad news.
This is just the beginning.
Alright. Sorry, I'm doing something really quick on the side here. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Just checking on those raccoons. Look at your toes.
Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill.
Let me look at that ankle.
Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it.
Okay, check out those ribs.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised.
Painkiller? Mayhap?
Well, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
Now I know what's wrong with you.
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of.
Ribs.
For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place.
Toes.
The toes will be worse.
Set them, yep.
I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
I hope I have all
Thanks.
these things. I might be out of stock.
At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly.
All right. Let's bandage you up.
I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
Okay. Straighten. I guess that this order's fine. Straighten, then put the ointment on.
First, we need to straighten out
Is
those
it gonna make a sound
toes.
effect?
The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
Yep. I think I got some
Maybe I could
schnapps.
find something.
Give it here.
Mead or... I'll give him the schnapps. That'll be nice. There you go.
To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if I can ever walk again.
Let's do it. Clench your teeth.
Oh, it made the sound
The pain
effect.
vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost
Oh,
gone.
man.
You're
Bones
welcome.
cracking like that. Give me the heebies sometimes. All right, put some ointment on there.
This should help your ribs and ankle to heal. Give it some time, and you'll be as fit as a fiddle.
Embrocation, he gave it. Okay. I thought I was going to have to pick what it is. All right, I've done everything I can.
Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Don't be so modest. You've done more than any sawbones could. You have golden hands.
Golden, he
Gonna be
says.
all right.
I suppose so.
How sweet.
I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favor.
He's going to ask me to go back and check his comrades. That
What is it you need?
probably right.
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
As if I've lived my whole life. I'm not from here, but I know the area.
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
Oh, this sounds awesome.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
Tell me more.
I'd like to hear more details.
Who should I go and see?
Who am I supposed to go and see?
Bashki, he said, maybe?
Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas.
Farkas.
But I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
Trying to think of this camp. I think I went in there once before, right? But I snuck in there to steal like meats, and I replaced it with lettuce. Is that the camp he's speaking of? So this will be interesting.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
Okay.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
Okay.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle.
Dr.
He nearly
Sir
lost an
Peabody,
eye,
you pleb.
but fortunately, he only got that scar.
Okay.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha. I understand.
History lesson there. The more you know. Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sokotlevsky. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Cool. That was fun. All right. It's the quickest way out. Yes, indeed. All right. Maybe we'll take a break for some Farkle. Oh, they're playing.
And I thought playing.
Can I read the letter? Quest material, probably. Charter with the seal of the Lords of Sokolevsky. Oh, I can't read it. Okay, that's fair. Oh, it's a sealed letter. I'm sorry, it's sealed. That's why I can't read it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Get some more coffee. I shall return. Oh my god, I went through all my ammo for that. Let's go. Oh my god, I was just stepping away to go to little boy's room. Nymeria, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. The bathroom is still calling, but I just want to thank you for the raid. I like how the automated voice said, Nyma, what did it say? Nymeria, or said something like that. No, you're good. You're totally good. We're playing once again. Thank you for the raid. It looks like you were playing Silent Hill, which is not the new game, right? Isn't there a new Silent Hill that just came out? How are you enjoying that? Hope you're doing well. Hope the Raiders are doing well. Happy Friday. Friday's the best day of the week. At least for people like me who work Monday through Friday and, you know, just can't wait to get to the weekend, right? You're playing the remake. Okay. Yeah, those games are cool. I haven't played them before. Definitely interested. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 over here. Very different from Silent Hill. It's a medieval game. I'm trying to 100% the game on hardcore mode, so it's taken a while, but we're about 80% through the game. Trying to knock out some side quests and main quests right now. If you like medieval action, you're about to see some of that after I go to the restroom. So we'll be right back. Genuinely loving it. Struggled with some of the puzzles. Was stuck for a bit, but we got there. Hell yeah. Okay. I shall return. Go piss. Sit the fuck down. Oh, it's fucking. Oh, Cuban ear. Yes, I'll take the ear any day of the week.
You really won't convince me like this.
Okay, so he came a little bit. He's a little pissed though. Shit. All right. He's giggling right now. We're starting to form a stronger connection, me and the baby. Oh, look at him, he's dogpiling. This fucking dude's a character. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Oh, look at the connection level went up 2.5 stars. Fuck yeah. I almost don't want to keep asking him, but we were committed to this.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but
Hang on, I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around.
And I'm your last
So I
unfortunate
took him
event
in,
friend. Draw
raised
sword. Dude.
He's up. Get him!
Whoa, what?
I've got to get out of here.
Why'd you bring the guards into this?
I'll rip your arm off.
This motherfucker just got me in trouble. Those guys are fighting each other right now. Did you see that? What the fuck is going on right now? Motherfucker, bring me in a fucking alley. Motherfucker. Kick him, motherfucker. Yeah, you like that? Fuck you, motherfucker. Fucking. Oh. Still hearing a noise from, Oh my god! Okay, jump scares confirmed. I would think it'd be a good thing because it can satiate, you know, a desire for feminine, for female contact, right? And it would lessen your frustrations, right? You got to figure a lot of these people get so frustrated and angry because, you know, they're not properly aroused and that arousal is not properly mitigated, right? There's some science there somewhere, right? It's got to be a thing. Check this out. Jizz. Oh, I'm sorry. Jaws. They don't have a recycling bin, so I guess we're going to use this. What?
Hey, buddy.
Aww.
Hello.
It's a little puppy.
How's it going, pal?
What?
Come here.
That's fucking cute.
Hello.
Oh, he's got a snow on his snout. All right. We have returned. We feel much better. Let's go ahead. All right. Sorry about that pause. One of the best feelings in the world, if you're a streamer, is when you really got to go to the restroom. So what I'm currently doing right now is I'm knocking out side quests, main quests, etc. Right? Not doing a lot of like just random open world exploration. I came across this guy who was a messenger, I guess, en route to parlay for his brother who was captured, and he got attacked, I guess, en route to there, and he was bedridden. I just healed him. He handed me this letter, Jan's letter, charter with the seal of the Lords of Sokoleski. Probably butchered the hell out of that. The interesting thing about that is this particular fellow is inside Sigismund's camp, which is back over here. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was the Sigismund's camp by Kutenberg. So I am kind of far away, but I guess I'll head back here and talk to him. So this is kind of a well, you know what? Maybe I should go kill this guy really quick. Take part in the duel. Decisions. What time is it? Noon. Okay, let's go take care of this other guy real quick. Where's my horse at? Here's she. Nope, that's not my horse. Looks kind of like my horse. My horse is probably outside here. Potench. Where did I park my girl at? Back here. Here she is. Alright. So we're gonna go... A guy challenged me to a duel. I tried to give him outs. I did not want to kill him. He didn't want to take the outs. So, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? It's you know, it's honor. You know, it's all about honor. By the way, what's up, mister?
Hey,
you nearly ran into me. I think I ran into someone accidentally. I apologize. Hope you're doing well, Mr.
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
What the hell? Why did he just say that? Mr. Sinkle? Sincal? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I gotta go talk to this lady in town here. And, so is this game like Skyrim at all? I mean, there's no magic, there's no dragon. It's, you know, it's very much so like rooted in realism to a certain degree. But, I mean, the game is beautiful. You have towns like this where the people are, you know, doing their everyday things. There's quests you can pick up. But it's a very deep RPG. So it's a much deeper RPG than Skyrim is. Not that Skyrim's a bad game. I love Skyrim. I love Oblivion, Morrowind, all those games. I see medieval always go, hey, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think this is the best medieval game that's out there. There's several others that are very good. I think that lady's back there. What's the easiest way to get into this place? Might have to hop off the horsey poo. Or we'll turn around. Sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. I think if we might be able to hop on some stuff here.
Greetings.
A loaded Steam and something about this popped up. I think it's this game is a free play right now for this weekend. So, I think this game is game of the year for this year. I do think that Expedition 33 probably will win.
Welcome, sir.
But for someone who loves Expedition 33, I think this game is better. Like in terms of the depth. No, this came out a while ago. This came out in I can't remember when. February, I believe. Can we be off? Finally.
Then let's go.
Thank you.
So I can finally have some peace.
Thank you. Finally. I've been trying to get her to go to this duel site. I really don't want to kill this guy, by the way. This is...
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all.
Yep.
If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today.
Sounds good.
Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada.
Yep.
They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel.
Longsword.
No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses.
Okay,
the duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing.
No killing?
Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
I don't understand. So, yeah, I'll say Expedition 33 is not for everyone. I happen to like turn-based combat. I happen to like the wrinkle in the game where you can dodge, parry, or jump when people attack you, which you don't see that a lot in turn-based combat. I think Expedition 33 is... I think the score to the game is beautiful. I think it looks beautiful. I think there's many emotional moments in the game, and it's very interesting, like, story. Like, it's a very unique one, I think. But I do think that like KCD2 is a better game, and I think this should win Game of the Year. Probably won't. It'll probably be Expedition. It better not be that fucking other game, Arc Raiders, that everyone's blowing a load about, which maybe is a lovely game in and of itself, especially if you like extraction games, but I don't think it compares to Expedition or KCD2. Or there's other games that have come out this year that are, you know, potentially like Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotai. There's other games that were, you know, some cool games that came out this year. Just being this year.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Okay. Is it going to auto pull my sword out for me?
Come on. Let's see what
Okay,
you've got.
it did. Okay. All right, dude. I don't want to kill you though, buddy.
I'll just...
Oh, you just pulled a sword out? Okay. 1 second. I don't want to kill this guy.
Henry,
you're
come on.
I'm trying to be nice to him.
Go fuck yourself.
If I let him
Show
win,
what you're made of.
then I think I'm gonna hurt him now.
Ah, God, fuck you. Enough. I give up.
All right. I was contemplating if I was gonna let him win because he offered a deal with me. Are we done?
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
All right.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with good wife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that?
Okay, don't rub it in.
Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
Okay, I'm glad he didn't have to die though.
Here is your well-earned
I was worried about.
reward.
I didn't want to kill a guy for no reason, you know.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
All right.
It's all over.
Ooh, we have a codex entry: trial by ordeal. Besides being judged by municipal or regional courts in the Czech lands up to the 14th century, it was common to use so-called trial by ordeal. Sorry, it was common, although unofficial. Guilt or innocence was determined by appealing to God, who was supposed to judge the guilt or innocence. A typical ordeal might involve a trial by fire, hot water, poison, or combat with the opposing. Oh my God! So you could have a conflict, and you could be like, "Hey, drink this poison. If you die, then I guess, hey, justice served. If you live, then, you know, at least I got to poison you or something." The trial often ended with injury or even the death of the accused or the opponent. That is some fucked up shit. I hope this guy's okay. He might bleed to death. I hit him pretty good there. A little worried about him. There's no bird's nest. Did I talk to him again? So what I was trying to say is this guy wanted me to like take the fall in the fight so he could win the dispute.
Fuck all work.
He's not a
What's
good
done
man.
is done. That's the end of it.
All right, so he's over it, I guess. So the cool thing about this game, Fox, is that you can collect all this stuff like on the ground. Like, see all these different things. So like you have like marigolds, so you can make different potions with those. So you can get down, you'll grab those plants. There's lots of different plants here that you can grab to make. So you got like chamomile right there. So potions and poisons, like and it's a mini game. Like you actually are making the potion and the poison. You're mixing ingredients. You know, maybe you grab like wine or oil or liquor or water. You have to grind up stuff like in a mortar and pestle and add it in there. Like there's how long you put it on the boil. Like you actually have to follow the recipe. It's some pretty cool shit. If you like mini games like that. I know, I love the hell out of this game. It's just like beautiful. Why is my horse not out here though? Oh, there is a bird's nest here. Did I already knock it down at some point? I don't see it. Oh, it is there. I see it. I might be able to get with a rock. There's a lot of branches in the way, though. Let's see if I can get a rock through here. There's a lot of branches, though. I might have to pull out the old bow. Actually, let's pull out the crossbow. That way I don't have to waste my good arrows. So this is what I was talking about. This game's kind of realistic. So you see I got this crossbow out, right? Well, it's old medieval times. Look what I have to do. So I got to step on it. I pull out this little ratchet thing to pull it back, to tighten it. Then after that, I got to put in the bolt. So imagine if you want to reload that, how long that's going to take. So this is kind of like, I like this weapon because it's like, you can one-tap people with it. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to hit this, but we'll try. Hell yeah! Alright, so the reason, there it goes, it's rolling down the hill. The reason why I want these bird's nests is because I'm looking for raven feathers, which I didn't get any. You would think a black feather was a raven feather, but it's not. Son of a beach. Oh. Is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, I'm glad I knocked that mission out. So that's one mission down. High toll, we'll come back and do that when we get back in town. Find the captured knight. Okay. So we're going to head back to Sigismund's camp, and we're going to take care of those missions there. So where am I located at? I'm by a tree. I believe I came down maybe around here. Maybe by this tree. So where's the main road at? Wait a second. So that's probably Kuttenberg right there. So the main road would be this direction. If I believe. If I'm correct. I think it's this way.
Quick!
Okay. Okay, here's the main road. Okay. So we want to go westbound. Alright, so we'll ride on this for a second. We probably don't have to look at the map again because we'll see Sigismund's camp when we approach it. What's my energy? Is at 52? That's not good. I didn't sleep last night, so my guy's a little tired. Probably the best way to get my energy up is probably to drink some schnapps, but I think I gave my last schnapps away. So we're gonna have to sleep soon. I don't know what happens if my guy he'll start, at some point, you'll see your character start blinking because he's getting tired. And eventually he'll just like pass the F out. So I gotta be cognizant of that. So I don't want to get in like, I don't want to fight if my guy's tired, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, Nymeria, it's I'm playing on hardcore mode, so there's no fast travel, but like if you were to play this game, I would recommend to play it on normal mode. You can fast travel on normal. It gives you lots of UI feedback, like on when you're in combat and how to properly fight and where you're supposed to block, because it is directional. Like if someone's swinging from your left, you want to move your sword over to the left to block it. Does that make so? It's more. It's not. I'm not gonna say it's not button mashing because you can try to overpower people by mashing buttons if you're strong enough. But like in general, the fighting, especially if you're fighting someone that's like decked out in armor, you need to be way more strategic, you know? You need to be more like thoughtful about all your decision making and stuff. Alright. So Sigismund Camp. This right here, I'm trying to remember the name of this town right here. I think it starts with an M, but I can't remember it now. Skyrim 2. No, go this way, Pebbles. Pebbles! Alright, so Sigismund's camp should be up here on the right.
Quick!
Hopefully we'll see it soon. I'm going to start questioning my place in this world. Maybe it's just over this hill right here. Elder Scrolls 6, Kingdom, Skyrim, Deliverance 2. What do you think's gonna? When do you think they're gonna announce like some actual decent details on the next Elder Scrolls game? I think I can start veering off this way. I'm convinced Ghost War 6 ain't coming out at this point. I mean, maybe. I mean, you know they're working on it. Okay, there's Sigismund's camp right here.
God.
So when did Skyrim came out? 2011? Is that right? It's crazy. They need to hurry the F up. Hello, gentlemen. Fine day to you. Fine day indeed. Hello. Hello. Alright, I think we want to go talk to the gentleman that is locked up. We're going to go ahead and we're going to park our horse right here. Announcement trailer was 2018. That's crazy. So if we go to our map here, here's the camp. We just entered in the camp right here. We just parked our horse right there. So if we go through the gate, it looks like they're in the same location right there. It says optional, talk to him. I believe we should talk to him. That seems like the right thing to do. We're going to take a save. So on hardcore mode, there's 3 ways you can save the game. If you exit the game, it will save. There's certain beds that are sleep and save beds. So if you sleep in these specific beds, it will save the game. Or you can take Save Your Schnapps, which is a drink that you have to make or purchase. To save the game, the oldest save must be overwritten. Oh, apparently I've gone through so many saves, we're now overwriting previous ones. Cool. My energy level's super low, so I really don't want to fight anyone, so hopefully this parlay will go well. But that's why I put that save in. Alright. So I believe I'm supposed to go... By looking at the map, you can see I'm heading through this gate right here. So it looks like it's right here. So it looks like I want to either come in from the right or the left. I can't really tell. But it's right here. I think it's these tents right here. So nobody's there. Nobody's there. Is it back in here? No one's there. No one's there. Who's this guy? He's drunk. It's a regular soldier. It's regular soldiers here. Alright, I clearly went to the wrong place. Maybe it's on the other side.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Alright. Okay, so let's see. Who's this guy? Just a regular soldier. Regular soldier. That could be the prisoner right there. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, no. Nope, that's a regular cumin. That's a regular soldier back there. Seems like they take 3 to 5 years to develop a game. I have clearly gone to the wrong location. Sue. You know what? I just realized something. I'm being really stupid. This is where usually like skis or someone steps in and says, Peng, you're being dumb. This is not where they're located at. This is a search area. I have to find them within the search area. Okay, so we got to use our noggin. I'm going to guess they're back here inside this this walled off area. All right. I apologize. I'm actually not that tired, so that's just embarrassing.
Greetings.
We'll edit that out of the VOD later. All right, so we're gonna assume we're going straight back here. Let's make sure. You know what? Do I need to get cleaned off a little bit? I don't think I'm dirty, but let's just make sure we're nice and good. Looks like, yeah, we maybe got a little dirt. 2026 at the earliest, 2028 at latest, according to their usual timelines. All right. So we think the guy's going to be back here. I don't know if these guys are going to stop me.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Millida in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Farewell.
Chaplain.
Hurry up.
Musa.
Get out.
All right. What an asshole.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
He called me a nightcrawler. What a dick. All right, let's talk to Captain. Oh, sorry. Let's talk to this guy.
Greetings. What would you like?
Greetings. Very hard. Do they allow prisoners to go to confession here? I do have a speech of 30.
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him. But we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
Alrighty. Saber says, my issue is that they chose another kind of May location. I mean, you never know, right? Maybe at first glance, maybe it doesn't seem as enticing as other locations, but I guess it all depends on like the gameplay around it, right? And how they build it out. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be hard to top some of the other games locations that have more beautiful vistas or more just eye candy, you know?
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly.
Certainly.
Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will.
Okay. Can I still talk to Musa about this, though? 4,000 groschen. Jesus, mother. Let's see if Musa, we can chit-chat on this as well. Where are the prisoners held? I mean, I know where this is at, but let's see what he says.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of Cuman tents right below the smithy.
Thanks.
So it sounds
that
like
should be easy to find.
The prisoner
You're welcome.
and Farkash
I don't want to stick my nose in
are in the same location.
But be careful.
All right, so he didn't offer me much more. I think the bathhouses are back here. I'm just talking to all of them just in case there's a little nugget of information that might be to my benefit. This looks like it's bathhousey, but maybe these are just soldier tents.
Good doggy, good boy.
There's a bunch of tents. Can I open this door? What the fuck, man? That looks like a door. High Rock has a lot of forests and mountains. Maybe if they combine High Rock and Hammerfell, it could be cool. Yeah. That'd be smart, you would think. That would give them the game at least some biome variety. Yeah. That's important, right? You don't want to have... It can get... It can get repetitive no matter what it is, but when it's something that's, you know, a desert, I feel like that repetitiveness would be tenfold in terms of annoyance, right? Alright, so I'm trying to remember where the bathhouses are at. I try not to frequent them because I'm trying to save myself. For Rosa. Alright, so not that way. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll do a little recon about the area he was talking about. So he said it was by.
Where's that beer?
He said it was by the smithy, the smitty, which is right here. He said there's a bunch of guards nearby. Oh, here we go. These are guards. You think that's him?
Doing here? Get going, or you'll get it.
Okay. Don't tell me twice. I wonder if I could talk to those guys and appeal to their senses. Alright. See if the bathmaids are back here. Oh, man. Lady?
What do you need, sir?
Do you know about everything that goes on in camp?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it.
I saw that exact
Someone
tent.
inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there. Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh,
Laszlo.
really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
So the same information from all three. Although I guess she gave me some extra information. She told me about the moaning and groaning. All right. So let's see if we can sneak in there from the backside, so to speak. So those two guards were right around the corner here, if I recall correctly. They're right there, right? Is there a way? So there's like that red tip right there. So there's a white tent and then the one with the red top. Let's see if there's a way to sneak in through the rear. So far, we're looking kind of blocked off here, aren't we? Son of a beach. Is that the red tent in question? By God, it is. I believe it is. All right, we're gonna consume another savior schnapps. So if we get caught, I'm not going to be ashamed. Actually, I'm going to drop some chicken. I'm going to drop that wolf meat. We're going to eat some cracklings. All right. And then we're going to schnapps it up. I'm going to tell my dog to hang out here.
Sit. Stay.
It's okay, bud. All right. We're going to switch to our ninja gear. A lot quieter.
What in the devil are you doing here?
How would you like to know?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though.
Oh, yeah?
But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
Okay.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is.
What do you think a guy would want who hasn't had any food in a while? Smoked trout? Seems fancy. Smoked trout is not as tasty as freshly baked, but it definitely lasts longer and is still better than dried. Okay, so maybe not that. Damn it. Let's do dried boar rump. You can serve boar leg with rosehip sauce or cabbage, but never cook it in the same way twice in a row. Here you go. Have that.
Finally, a decent bit of food.
There you go.
Even the dogs here eat better than I do.
You're welcome, sir.
So, tell me what you know about Peter.
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away. As quick as possible. No matter what killed him. They don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
You really don't remember his name?
If it was Peter of Sukatleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely
Shit,
said
was this a
half dozen
timed
words.
mission and I
When
went
he
to go
began
kill
be
that guy and that's why he's hurt?
I knew it wouldn't end well.
Oh, shit. Dude, who's played this mission? I went and I did that duel. If this was a timed mission, did he die because I went and did the duel first? I'm going to cry if that's the case.
That's not good news.
Well, what are you doing here?
What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats.
You just ended
That is,
Peter's
if I don't
lineage.
starve to death
Get the DeLorean.
first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
All right, that was fun. That was fun. All right. So the way this game is that some missions are timed missions. I was supposed to come here to parlay or whatnot for this guy. Sounds like he died. I need to find his body. I don't know if this is the case for this mission. I went and did the duel and then I came here. Maybe that amount of time that passed, he ended up, because they said he came in sick. I could have healed him, right? And then he could be alive right now. Or this is just how the mission pans out. You know, who's going to fucking know, right? All right, so we got to get to that north gate. Where's the sun at? So the north is probably this direction here.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, you too, bud. Oh, go fuck your mom. All right, looks like it's probably over here. I think this is the north gate. So there might be a body in one of these. Potench. Apparently I'm in a private area. Well, you can sneak in through here. This is pretty cool. You know what? I don't know if I should be more sneaky right now. Should I put my ninja gear on? I'm just kind of looking around. We do have a chest here. Simple hood, engraved silver, some groschen. I mean, might as well take it while it's here, right? Can't sneak through there. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. What am I looking for here? A dead body in one of these things? Is that what's going on here? Does one of these have a dead body? This is really... This is interesting. Can I even climb up into one of these things? I feel like I'm gonna attract attention hopping around like this. See if I can use this as a... Yeah, this is... I guess this is borderline cheating, right? I'm just trying to find a body, though. Like, that's not really... Hey, who's that guy? What kind of search area is this, by the way?
Great.
Great. Maybe it's back here. I was just looking the wrong place. Oh, shit. That looks like a coffin.
Christ, it's hot out.
Why is this still a search area? Is he back here mending his wounds or something? Nope.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, you too, bud. Okay, so we're out of the search area. Who's this guy? Soldier? Okay. Is he gonna hop in the bath there? Oh, that's cool. Look at the water move when he got in. And it looks steamy as fuck. That looks so comfy. I guess I'll talk to her. Maybe she knows something. No, she knows jack shit. Alright. I mean, search area. I'm right by find the captured knight. Like, I'm by the area. Is he captured or is he dead? Like, the one dude said he's dead. Like, is he really back here? Like, I didn't see anything back there. Is it outside? Do these guys know anything? Can I talk to you? No? Oh, is this... Human Yasak? Let's talk to this guy. Maybe he knows something.
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good, Henry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice
Oh,
to
this is
speak
the guy
language
from
if I'm fighting
Trotsky.
here.
Yeah, where's Vasco? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yeah, you decided to come back?
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
Let you back in without punishment?
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
Where's Vasco?
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better will.
Damn it. I thought he was going to have some information for me. So it looks like that search area is definitely inside there. Like once I walk in here, look, like it says I'm in a private area. Like, what am I missing here? I'm missing something, clearly. Oh, here's a casket. Okay, I get it now. Maybe there's a casket that I was not looking at. There's an empty casket. There's a casket that... Okay, no casket there. Sorry, sometimes I'm slow. You know what? It's not even that. It's like sometimes when you play a game normally, like you... Oh my god, it was here the whole time. Look at this. There's flies. I didn't even hear the flies. There's a subtle cue. There's something dead. I'm going to edit this out of the VOD. This is cool.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Fuck. I can't even like search his pocket. Oh shit, he has a bald head. There's the scar. Is there a scar on his head? Remember he said there's a scar? Yeah, let's see if they put the scar on him. Yep, look at the scar. That's unfortunate. Maybe that should be my screenshot. I think people who saw this YouTube VOD would be like, what the fuck is he playing? What is this guy doing? Can I get a better angle with like Henry looking down at him? I want to get the scar in the picture. Look at that. You can see a little fly buzzing there. That's kind of cool. Alopecia. It's not alopecia. He's got a scar. See if we can tighten this up a little bit. All right. Well, I guess we could see if we get to depth of field. I don't know if I can blur out the grass behind him very well. I probably can't. Oh, I can a little bit, maybe. Nope. It's too close. Okay. Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace.
Beautiful.
He says beautiful. Sick bastard, Henry. What a sick bastard. Okay. All right, so we've established find Laszlo. Tell Laszlo you know the truth about the night. Okay. Giannis sent me to Sigurd's camp to negotiate with Laszlo. After asking around a bit, I found out I should look somewhere below the smithy. Hope that doesn't mean half the camp. I know Peter's dead. I wonder how Laszlo would react to this fact. Okay. I mean, hey, let's confront him on it. Let's go ahead and do some. This might turn up badly, I guess. So I'm really curious if I got here quicker, if he'd still be alive. That's cool. That guy waved at me. I'm guessing he might be back there because he said he'd be around a bunch of humans. There's a bunch of humans sitting around. So is it one of these guys? Laszlo, it is. Here, I'll sit down across from him. We'll have a little mano-y-mano here. Hey, buddy.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Should I just get right to it? I mean, it says let's get to the point, and then it also says I know the truth about Peter. I feel like, aren't those the same thing? But I could keep that little card in my pocket for a second. Let's see how we. Let's not say it yet. Let's not unleash the.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
I wonder if I should have just said, dude, I know he's dead. But let's go through this. Let's go through this charade right here.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He is trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
The ransom only applies to the knight It's hard. Ooh, we might fail this one. 24 though, that's a decent sized number, but it is hard. That makes sense. Jan will understand. I mean, we could score some points there with that. This dude's also lying to us though. From the get-go, he's talking about this guy. Yeah, he does seem like a douche. Let's push back a little bit.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well.
Haha.
Have it your way. The price remains the same.
All right, about the location.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Suckdall Fortress is probably not neutral ground, so we'll do the Oak.
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the Oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards.
Whoops.
I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
Dude, this dude's just lying. I feel like I should have called him out immediately because I don't want to go all the way out there. I'm going to have to kill him. It's going to be this whole big freaking deal when I could have just confronted him and got it over with.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Can I call him out here? Yes, here we go. Why? Something happened to him?
Why? Has something happened to him?
What is the meaning of this? Do you dare suggest I do not take good care of captives? Or that I am hiding something?
No.
I am going to pretend I did not hear that comment. And I have nothing more to say about the matter.
That should be everything.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I just bring it back up?
I saw Peter's body.
Liar!
Liar!
Keep your voice down, or I will call my men.
Who killed Peter of Suchotleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
You just lied to me to my face.
What should I tell Jan?
What would you like?
Why should I trust you, you know? The truth.
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same, so there is no need to keep me any longer.
Oh my god. This guy... What? Just gets up and walks away. Oh, you coming back? You want some more? Alright. I'm going to read in front of you. Cunt. I'm going to read Life in the Saddle. Classic book about horses. Maintenance before winter. Your horse will carry you to hell and back, but only if you take proper care of him. So don't forget to change his horseshoes for the winter. Grease his saddle properly and supply him with some frost-resistant oats and a nose bag. Dude, that'd be cool. Why don't you have to feed the horses in this game? It's so weird. You should have to do that. This guy's a piece of shit, isn't he? He wants to do a handoff with a dead body. Jan's gonna be pissed. Jan is gonna be pissed. Well, if I get a chance to kill that dude, that'll be fun. It's a weird thing to say out loud, I guess. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Gentlemen.
What are you doing, Whistler?
Alright, so the sun sets in the west. So if you head this way, it'll be southbound. Well, that was disappointing. So he wants to meet up. Well, first I gotta go talk to him. Wait, didn't he say where did he want to meet up between Horshan and somewhere, he said. Does it say in here? La, da, 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 da. Yeah, it doesn't say exactly, but I think he said it was between Horshan and something. So there's Horshan right there. So if I go to the inn, I guess it's not super far away. But yeah, I agree, Rando. That guy was a big douche. So not too happy with that, how that went down. I mean, I am curious, though, if I could have saved him, but I get the impression that he was supposed to be dead there when I arrived. Just because it seems like it was setting up the storyline for a reason of moral gray areas, like do I lie to Jan? Do I call him out? Do I play along with his game? Peterman 19. Well, this guy's going to be mad. He's probably going to want to fight. He's going to want to get revenge, would be my guess. It's hard to know. I guess I could have spoke to the doctor to see if they actually did try to save him. Fuck. I wonder if I could have done that. Because he claims he had a fever and they tried to save him. So I could, if I could confirm that, then that might be useful information. Because this guy might be pretty livid.
Whoa!
Speaking of DeLoreans, Back to the Future 1 through 3 is getting removed on Netflix, so watch them while you can. Yeah, that's... I find that so stupid how, like, you pay for these services, and they just have contracts to air this stuff for, like, you know, temporary periods of time. It's kind of annoying, you know? Because then, like, when you want to watch something again, you have to track it down all over again. It's just always, like, a pain in the ass. Like, remember back in the day when you actually owned, you know, content, you know? Like, if you wanted to watch a movie, like, you bought the VHS or the DVD or the Blu-ray, right? So you just go and watch it. It's yours. You own it, you know? Like, it's just not a thing, like, anymore, like, at all. My Discord's closed right now. I've been trying to keep a lot of this stuff shut while I stream to prevent, like, those VRAM leaks. If you can tell me what you sent me, then tell me. Otherwise, I'll have to check it later. Netflix used to feel like you actually could watch anything back in the day. Now it feels like you just get a slice of the pie. Quick. For sure. Rando says, I think the quest is set as it is. The dude annoyed me enough that I found a way to kill him at the camp. It resolves the quest, but it's anticlimactic. Yeah. I'm going to see how it goes. Like, I'm going to do this, like, I think it's the next bar down, is it? Is it not? Yeah, it's the next one down. Don't think that qualifies as a spoiler, but no, you're good. You're good. Thanks, Rando. If anything, I appreciate that you're concerned about the spoiler, but no, I don't think that's a spoiler. I think that's good to know.
Quick!
If I could have saved them, I'd probably be pretty upset, though. Because I could have delayed that duel, you know, and then went and saved them. Yeah. Like how you see like a bunch of these guys like just drunk and stumbling home. All right. Well, you never want to be the bearer of bad news, but sometimes that's what you got to do. Sometimes you got to give bad news.
To the task.
Why is he constantly yelling stuff? What is going on? He yelled something earlier where he was like,
What a day that was.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Servus.
Oh my, this motherfucker. He could.
I'm sorry.
The fuck? He's better? Did I miss? Did I walk past him on my way in here?
Excuse me?
What a day. I apologize.
I think I just stepped on her head. Dude, he's playing Farkle. Dude, I am one hell of a healer. Oh, he's gonna be. Should I beat him in dice first before I tell him the bad news? Let's go for it.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
You know, give him a little bit of happiness before like his whole world comes crashing down around him. Let's take him for what he's worth, too.
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
He's so happy. Devil's Head for sure. Holy Trinity. What's this favorable die? Interesting. I haven't used that one before. Let's go ahead and use that one. That sounds fun. I like the Pi die. I'm a big fan. Mathematician's die. A die loaded based on the work of a forgotten mathematician. It may be better suited to solving equations than playing dice. Okay, let's not fuck with that one. Sad Greaser's die. A blue die mirroring the sadness of the original owner. Trinity. For some reason, the die usually rolls a 3. Unbalanced. Wagoners. Weighted. So we're rocking right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more die. We're going to go with a odd die.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, this guy's going down. All right, so we have 2 6s, a 5, and 4, a 3, and a 2. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice little straight right there. Dude's got all like OG non-cheaters die. This motherfucker's gonna kick my ass with some virgin die. Are you fucking shitting me?
It's yours.
Alright. Come on, cheater die. We got 2 3s, a 1, 2 5s, and a 4. Guess we'll grab. Maybe we'll leave the Pi die. We'll grab the. Let's grab the odd die. Reroll. See what we get here.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Busted. I busted. God damn. This. What the fuck is this nonsense?
Finished. Your turn.
This has happened to me one too many times. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got a straight here. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reroll.
I hope I'll throw higher.
This guy's going down. All right, so we got 3 of a kind here. We got right there, 3 of a kind, and we got a 5. Score and pass. Boom. Look at that. Right back in the lead, baby. Ooh, interesting that he played it that way. I thought he grabbed those 2 1s and that 3 of a kind on those 2s.
That'll do me. Roll.
All right. Hopefully I can win right here. What's up, Smokey? How you doing, Smokey? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. Oh, he's... will this count? Will it give me 3 of a kind right here? Shit, go over there. Go over there. It will. Interesting. Okay, cool. All right, game over. Boom.
Kurva! Why do I even play?
All right, about that bad news, by the way, Jan. I do have some bad news for you, sir. Jan? Jan, I'm not done with you, Jan. I spoke with Farkish.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I
I
discovered
just took his money.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
Then I break the news to
I'm
him.
afraid it's true. I saw his body. But I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him.
Maybe.
That son of a whore killed Peter.
Austrinken, Leute. Ich schließe für heute.
I mean, he did supposedly die of a fever. We don't know if that's true or not. It is a supposedly. It could have been someone else. He did try to keep it a secret, but that could just be because he's a douche. It doesn't mean that he killed him. So let's go with what we know.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
Yeah, there's some evidence there
That's
too.
not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge.
I fucking knew it.
Avenge
I knew it.
Peter. Will you help me?
Ah, fuck. Smokey says, I'm good, thanks. I hope you're well. I watched the last few VODs. It's hard to catch you on. Oh, hell yeah, man. Well, I'm glad someone's watching those VODs. Yeah, I definitely... Oh, you're UK? So you're 5 hours ahead? Or 4 hours? You're 9 a.m. East. You're 9 a.m. UTC or whatever the hell it is. Greenwich time. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill Laszlo. 9 a.m. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. I guess if you're not an early bird, then I do stream late though. So I do stream. I guess when you're waking up.
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. But we'll need more men for the job.
Oh shit!
Many more.
It's gonna be a showdown. I know someone who might help. Do I? How do you want to do it?
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Kubienka's a good fighter. The Zimberg brothers. That might be beneficial because I do have that dude's sword. Minhard would kick some ass. I don't know if he would fight though because this maybe isn't his fight. Goliath and Hog from the guild. This is a tough one. Kubienka's... I don't know if Adder's a good fighter. Minhard's guys are very good fighters. Minhard... he might not want to do it. Zimberg, I do have Basha's sword, so give me an opportunity maybe to give it back to him. But I don't know if they're good fighters. Let's go with Minhard.
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of a master
Yeah, we'd be like a dream team here.
Kubienka and Adder would definitely help me.
What kind of men are they?
Oh, I need all of them?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons, and they never run from a fight.
In that case, I have no objections. Can you think of anyone else?
The brothers Posey.
What kind of fight am I about to get into? It's going to be like a war
against the Cumans.
Christ, those sound like the nicknames of vagabonds you might meet at the worst kind of tavern. What are their real names?
Jan Posey of Zimberg, and his younger brother Miroslav.
Ah, I see. In that case, tell them I'd be honored they came along. Can you think of anyone else?
Dude, this is a lot of people.
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call
Take
Goliath.
all of them? Okay,
He's got
Smokey.
the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog, who can eat for 3 men.
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them for help. Would you happen to know of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment. But maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
This dude better pay me lots of money. Because I have to get so many people for this. I thought would be a quick knockout side mission here. And I need to get some damn sleep. Okay. Because Henry is about to pass out. Gotta go all the way up there to get Kubienka. That's going to be a pain in the ball sack right there. All the way down here to get Zimberg. These other guys, at least we can get them in town. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead. Wait a second. When is the handoff at? Is there a day when the ransom happens? I should take care of all necessary affairs and return to Jan and go for the handover. The journal will take some time. We best to be hand before. Oh shit! So this is like going down like now. We have to head out before noon. Oh no. I guess my guy's not sleeping. I don't know if I'm going to be able to wake up all these guys to tell them what's what. Shit. Alright. What's the quickest way to get up the Devil's Den? Looks like head northbound. This mission was on rough and hardcore mode. Yeah, this dude, Henry has... I have 35 energy right now. 35 energy. I'm going to have to, like, pound the schnapps, I guess. Fucking hell, man. Where's the ale person at? Oh, there's a mercenary here. Can't chat with him though, apparently. Traitor. Where's the ale wench at when you need one? I like how there's a priest here getting drunk. It's hilarious. Alehouse maid. You have schnapps.
I'll have a look at your wares.
She has some schnapps. Give me all of them. We're getting drunk.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
All right. This is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. All right. So the plan. Well, first off, we have to hope that we can wake them up. You know what? Maybe I should get Minhard's men first, then head back because the handoff is going to be more west. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Go.
This is you know, hope and a prayer that we can wake them up. Because sometimes they say, I'm sleeping, leave me alone. Although I have noticed, by the way, when people say I'm sleeping, leave me alone, you can kick them or throw a rock at them to wake them up. So you can talk to them. Isn't that kind of cool? I used to think you were fucked and like you just couldn't talk to them because they're too sleepy. But you can wake them up. I thought that was kind of cool when I figured that out. All right, so I'm entering from. Okay, I think I know where to go actually. Let me see if I can figure it out on my own. Whoa! Whoa! I think I know how to get there on my own now. We'll find out. They should be awake. There's still people out and about drinking.
Easy. Easy.
I like how there's a speed limit
Nice and slow.
on your horse in town. Alright, so he should be around this direction here. Right here. I don't know if he's going to be outside still, but we'll hope he is. Alright, looks like he went inside. He might be back here, though. No one's back there. Minhard seems like he's an older gent, though. He maybe tucked himself into bed already. He also may be at the local bar. We don't know. We don't even know if he's here. Okay. What's going on here? I think they're at a bar. Oh, this is just great. Because look, no one's in bed. Everyone's out and about. Unless he's back here. I don't know. I haven't been around this place that often. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Okay, so no one's home watching the place. You know, if someone wanted to break in here and like steal everything, that, you know, they could have free reign to do so. What's my food at? 84. Steal? How is that? I have a bed here. How is that steal? I should be allowed to eat from the pot here. What kind of place are they running here? All right, so let's think about this. Where's the closest bar? So if they could be drinking, I guess, there, or they're probably back here. No, yeah, they could be right there. So I guess we can. Oh, look, there's an icon. Sometimes, man, you know what? I'm so conditioned with this game, with hardcore mode, that I don't always look for the icons because I just assume that there's not going to be one. He's probably down here. He's inside here. Leave it open. Is he getting a bath? The Menhard here. Look at this guy.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
This is a dangerous camera angle. I'm seeking reinforcements.
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, I have no one to send with you. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl. He will help you.
I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
Rede mit ihm, so he knows what he has to do.
Why won't he come with me, this piece of shit? Ask. I want him to come too. I mean, Arnie's a good fighter too, but... Arnie! Buddy old pal.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
How's your eye? Small talk?
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja.
This camera angle.
Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg.
Okay, well now that you've risked your health before, how about you risk it again for me?
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something wants?
No, I'm the one who needs something. And Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case, you can count on me.
Thanks.
That'd be cool if I'm the one who gets to pay out people and they haggle with me. That'd be kind of fun to be on the other side of that. Alright, we got one fighter. Alright. I think the other guys are down by the hole in the wall. If I'm not mistaken. Look at those feet go! Oh, that's some mud. There's my horse. Well, I wonder why Menhard wouldn't fight. He didn't really give me a good excuse. Apparently he's preoccupied. That's okay.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
So I'm wondering if I should go down south first, then head up to Devil's Den, because that's probably the closest place to the fight location. And then I might be able to get everybody. Looks like they're going to have... I'm assuming that Fashka guy is going to be bringing... I mean, he's obviously going to be bringing people with him. But is it just going to be the people sitting outside where he was at? Because if that's the case, then that was like, what, 5 men? 6 men? So we gotta try to get the numbers to be as close as possible. I think this is where that Goliath guy's at. It's probably out back if he's here.
Well,
Where's that door at? Is it right here? Shit, is he not here? God damn it. Do I go to the wrong place? I'm at the right place.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Looks like he's sleeping, maybe. There he is.
Good day to you.
I need help with something, buddy.
I'm in trouble, and I need a bit of help.
What is it? Have you been pissing into the wind?
Well, figuratively speaking, I could be risking my neck.
You're in deep shit, I take it. What's the story?
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole thing might just end in a bloodbath, so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the going gets tough.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Hog with me.
Hey, get both of
He's
them.
useless in a fight. Well, at least you can hide behind him.
Good. Go in the direction of Horshan, and then turn towards Miskovitz. Find the hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in it for you if things go well.
You can count on me.
You know, this dude's a fist fighter, though. Like, does he know, like, hey, dude, you need to bring, like, a weapon this time? All right, good luck. Fuck did my horse go? There you are. Looks like there's a bunch of missions here to pick up too at the hole in the wall. All right, so we got the people in Kutenberg, so that's all stellar. So we're gonna head down south to get Zimberg, then head all the way up north. Devil's Den. It looks like I have to come back here at the end, anyways. Tell them I'm ready to head out. So I got to be back there by noon. God bless it. This is going to suck. All right. So we're going to head out westbound. Take the first main like little intersection there. And then just follow that road. Take the right in the first major T here. After the sharpshooter duel section. Okay. Get moving. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. We just got to plan it out. We got to figure this out. Probably should drink some more schnapps while I'm at it. I'm at 44 energy. Okay, we'll wait till we get down to 40. We'll pound back another schnapps. This is going to be one drunken fight tomorrow. Out of the way!
God bless. Slowly.
Sorry.
Nice and slow.
I think this is an okay way to... Whoa, what is this? This should be fine. I probably go this way. Should I cross there? Should I keep going this way? I think maybe I wanted to cross there. Would have been quicker. We'll see if there's another bridge. We don't go. Okay, here we go. This is good. Cockerel. You know what? I don't know if I made any more of it. That's a good call out though, because that would be. I have a weak cockerel. I got a weak cock, guys. I got a weak. Don't clip that. Oh, that's that one. This is the thing I gave this guy earlier. Why did I give him embrocation? Because it just helped with agility and stamina. That's a weird thing that it gave him. We'll go ahead and take the strong cockerel here, though. Good call out. I forgot. I don't know if I found these or made them. I'm assuming I found them. But that's better than drinking, though. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I made him, because I think I would have remembered if I made some Henry's cock. Alright. So I do think I wanted to be over there. I don't know if this will take me there, but we're gonna commit to it.
Quick.
See if we can get over there from here. This looks good enough. Looks doable. Shallow. Alright. We made it.
Quick.
Streamer suffers from ED. I wonder how many people in history have died by riding blindly in the dark and hitting a tree branch. Yeah, dude, there's got to be way more than you think. That's one thing I really liked about Red Dead 2 is how you could you know, obviously sometimes you got to run fast to the woods or whatever, but you could easily catch a branch and that could be it. I always like that about that game. Someone must have done it. I think I may want to cross this bridge right here. I'm not trying to skip time, game. So I rode all the way down here. I think I'm at this bridge right here. Oh, look at this. There's a bunch of fog. I haven't unfogged over there. That's kind of actually enticing to go that way. But I'm pretty sure this is the bridge I'm at right here. So we're actually going to want to cross it. And then we're going to want to hit the V there. And then probably follow that to the right. Bitch. The dude could have given me some more space there. It doesn't happen nearly as often as it does in Red Dead 2. Mostly bonked myself on shop signs. Yeah. I think I said go to the right. So this is the right lane. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Go. Alright, so the next V in the road, we want to go right. Should be coming up here relatively soon, I would reckon. Here it is. Okay. Perfect. So he's like somewhere off in that direction. So kind of like loop around here a little bit. I think we're gonna want to probably take this right here maybe. Game. All right. So we just came around here. So we're gonna want to take this left and then left. So this is left right here. And then, shit, man. Shh, kind of riding blind right here, I believe. I think we missed the turn. I think we missed this turn. So I feel like we're coming down. Or we're gonna backtrack. Yeah. What is this right here, though? Maybe this is it. Maybe. This isn't creepy at all. This looks promising. I wonder if they fixed up the place since I was last here. Why are we doing the sneak music game? Is there there is a bird's nest up there. Look at that. Look at that puppy up there. Is this his horse? Posey. We're gonna go ahead and shoot this guy down here. We're gonna lose our torch though, but I think we can hit it. The amount of times I hit a cart head on in Red Dead, oh man, you have a bed and a chest here now. Ooh. It's good to know. I need some of these raven feathers. Or rook feathers, I believe is what they're called in the game. Rook feathers. So, there is our nest in question, and... Oh, we fucking went too high. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. That's okay. That bolt will fall down and injure some random person who probably did not deserve it. So I think we're just going to put it right there. Boom. Look at that shot. Can't coach that. I mean, I guess I'll take the eggs. Wasn't what I was going for. Alright, I do have Basham's sword. Is it on the horse? Alright. Balshan. Sorry, Balshan. I want to give it back to him if possible. There's a random boot right there. There's Jan Posey. Wait a second. I thought Balshan's sword came from this mission. Did it not? Am I losing my mind? A great blade of Sir Jan Posey of Simberg, which he would like to give to his younger brother Miroslav. Yeah. Can I give him the sword?
God be with you. What do you need?
Fuck.
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
Alright. Here you go. When you wake up, there's your sword, buddy. I've been carrying it for so long. Amount of times I hit my head on a cart and I did so many times, for sure. Had the search. I don't want to talk to him about this yet. We're going to do...
Listen, I want to ask you both a favor.
No, that sounds urgent. Tell me about it.
I'm in a sticky situation.
Kind of like this guy.
And I need to get out of it alive.
And you need 2 extra swords, right?
Something like that. But if it's money you're interested in, well...
Oh, please. Count on us. You've helped us, and we'll help you.
You got a friend in me.
Go in the direction of Horshan. Beyond
You got a friend in me.
look out for the hill with a mill on top. Wait there for me to arrive.
Agreed.
Thanks.
Look at that.
See you there.
There's a guy you can count on. Yeah, get back to sleep. All right. We're not going to sleep here, or should we? Let's think about this. I don't need to sleep. I'll just pound the cockerel. God damn it. And then we'll go back and talk to that guy. So I need to go northbound. So I follow this road, go through Mulaney. I know he's gonna clip it. It's like that was unintentional. That's worse than the other one. We just keep heading through. We'll hit the main road at some point if we head northbound. So that's probably the best plan. All right, here we go. I think this is the road back to where I came. Yeah, this looks pretty good. All right, so we're gonna see if we can just make it. I think this is generally northbound, so this is fine. If I continue this direction, I'll hit the main road eventually. So we'll be good. Maybe I'll stumble upon something interesting along the way. I don't want to go straight through the woods though. That might be a death fall waiting for me, you know. Oh, I was hoping I could slip through here somewhere. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Alright, let's just round the corner here. This might be Blaney right here. Oh shit. Look at that double jump. There you go, Peps. Oh.
Quick.
Shit, I just assumed there'd be a road here to get out of town. Why is there not a road? Am I not going northbound? I'm all turned around now. This isn't good. No bueno. No, here we go. Here we go. This maybe is where I want to go. Don't you dare chuck me off of here, Pebbles. Did he just say find your own? Like find your own place to sleep? Okay. Pause. Penguin playing a game that's more realistic than real life. You know what it could use? More balls rubbing on broken glass. Okay, so we believe we just went through Blaney, which is right here. Oh, okay, this is where I'm at. Wait a second. That's the way I wanted to go, right there. Right? And I ran into those jokers, so now I'm going this way, which is not the way I want to go. Yeah. Damn it. If I ride by them, Pebbles is going to chuck me. I already know it. Are they running after me right now? It looks like he's not. Oh. I don't want to schnapps it. Pebbles wants me dead. If Pebbles gets an opportunity to chuck me off my horse, Pebbles will do it. I need to get past these guys. How many are there? Just one guy, maybe? Okay, that was okay. Yeah, he's mad at me, but that's okay. Can't catch me. Okay, everything's fine. False alarm. Got a little scared there for no reason. Alright, so we are north of Bellini. We are heading northbound. This is going to be the inn by the road here.
Quick!
Which is south of Shiitake. So, if I'm not mistaken, I take the first road. I maintain the road I'm on. This will take me to Shiitake. This is also where you trade in those rook feathers to get those black arrows. The black arrows are the best arrows in the game. If you want to get great arrows, and I can show you how good they are. Look at these. Well, that one's poison, but look at that. 180 damage. Like, holy shit. That is a top tier arrow. So if anyone's playing this game and wants to know where to get the best arrows, come up to Shiitake. And in the woods here, there's this guy. He's a good guy. Right here. See this little road? You'll go down there, and he's got like a little base back here. And he'll make you those arrows. So that's where you want to go. Best arrows in the game. Right by Shiitake. Which is right here. He's right back in there. So I'm going to blow through Shiitake. Just keep heading northbound. So we're kind of on this road right here. So we're going to want to take the first right. And then it'll take us to like this little hut looking thing. Go through Horseshan. When we get through Horseshan, we'll pass the water bridge. Then we want to take the first right.
Quick!
Everybody get that? Alright, so not that road. Maybe that was that road. I don't know. Oh, I don't think it was. Okay, not that one. So it's coming up here, this next one. The next road here, we want to turn right on. We're a race for time here. We only have so much time. Oh shit, am I supposed to turn right there? God, mother of all creation. What does it matter? We see the hut house. Let's go there. Oh, this road, this is a little rough here. I don't think Pebbles likes going fast on this. Pebbles kind of grunted at me and slowed down on her own accord. Oh, she's huffing at me. There's our little hut that we were just speaking of. So this hut house is right there. We just blow through there, cross the bridge, take the first right, and then we'll get to.
Whoa!
I don't know if I can see that bird's nest. That's too dark. All right, we probably already knocked it down, to be honest. All right, let's pay attention to. We should probably focus on what's going on here. Be nice to get a little sleep before this battle. Oh, is this always burned down? Whoa, wait a second. Was this always burned? I don't remember this being burned before. Huh. That's not good. Okay. I mean, maybe it was. I just... Alright. Here's the bridge we were talking about. This random joker on the road. It's probably a merchant of some sort. Heyo! Thank you for the follow. Wang's Guard. Fantastic. I like it. Everyone can use a Wang's Guard. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Are you a big fan of the KCD franchise? Have you played the first game? Have you played the second game? All right, I don't see the road here. I feel like the road was supposed to be here. So we're just gonna kind of go in this general direction. This should take us to Dry Devil. Or we should find the road. Or we should find the road, right, game? Okay, I think it's Dry Devil's this way, so we're gonna veer off blindly into the woods. All right, we found a road. I think the bathhouse is up here, so we're doing good. Looks like we're gonna be able to get all the help we need. What's up, Wang? Wang says, I love the game. You've never played it? Greetings from Denmark. Greetings. Greetings. How's the weather in Denmark right now? Is it snowy? Looks like he's asleep upstairs. Just so you know, Wang, on Steam and I believe Xbox, KCD2, free play weekends. You can play this game for free right now. I think this is game of the year. You do not have to play KCD 1 to play this game. I recommend you play KCD 1 because it's a great game, but you can't pass up a free play. So you should start installing it right now. This game is awesome. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll answer any question. He's upstairs, huh? All right, let's go upstairs. Let's wake this guy up. Janusz Ur, no, not Janusz. Kubienka, here we go. All right, I think if I kick him a couple times, he'll wake up. Come on. All right, let's try the rock. Get up. God damn it, I missed. Wake up. What? Wake up. Why am I miss? It's like the game won't let me hit him. It's going right through him. I woke up this lady in a previous playthrough by kicking her like this. I just kicked her and then she got up. I thought the rock would work for sure. If you throw a rock at someone, they get mad. But see how the rocks are just going right through them? See, that's hitting the wood. But this one's going... That should wake him up. This guy. No one wants... Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. I wonder how I wonder why the game let me wake up the other girl. Or maybe I can just keep kicking him. Get up, buddy.
Oh, lass mich schlafen.
Come on, dude. Kubienka, get up, dude. This guy is one hell of a deep sleeper. Fuck. Alright, okay, fine. I will wake up. Okay, we gotta get back by noon. That's the main thing here. We gotta get back by noon. We're all the way up here. We gotta get to here by noon, which it's doable. So we don't know when he wakes up. Let's assume he wakes up at a reasonable hour. So I'm kind of surprised he didn't wake up when I kicked him because I used that strategy before and it worked just fine. But I do have a bed here, so at least we can sleep here. Wangsgard says no snow yet, perhaps in a month. White Christmas is rare here. Oh, interesting. But if we continue to pollute the earth, perhaps we'll get eternal winter. I mean, if there's one positive over polluting the earth, it's got to be those white winters, right? But yeah, I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice if global society would think about hey, there's no planet B. Maybe clean air and clean water is important. Like maybe it's more important than all these other material things. Maybe, right? Maybe people will realize that. What's up, Sienna? How are you doing? Because they're story related, therefore marked essential. Usual tactics don't work on them. Oh no, that's BS. Hope you're doing well, Sienna. Hope you had a good week. Smokey says, I think there's certain players like Hans and Zizka you can't hit. I've woken people up with a stone before. Okay, I'm not crazy. Thank you. You could have easily... who is this? What? Oh, that's right. They did tell Hans to come. Can I have Hans accompany me?
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
You won't freeze inside the chimney. Let's try to fuck him up. Okay, he's got a little bottle of juice here. Do you see this? He's got buck's blood. We're going to gank that. And he's got a skill book. A collection of somewhat bawdy poems. This is hilarious. Hans, what else are you hiding underneath there? A collection of bawdy poems. We have to read this. Book of verses. Dissolutely leisurely. My love for you was heartfelt. You can tell from my unbuckled belt. My mind is troubled badly by one question above all. When will my lover fondly caress my left ball? This is stupid. Love thy neighbor, saith our Lord. And I took it to heart. I started to fulfill his word. At least in their southern part. It's love thy neighbor, saith our Lord. And I took it to heart. I started to fulfill his word, at least in their southern part. My heart is mourning dejectedly. Even my hand rejected me. Fuck. Let's see. Sienna said it a lot more eloquently. Saber says, "Oh, totally real with you. I'm like 7+ hours in this game, and I totally forgot you can throw rocks." Yeah, it's easy to forget. Do you think Hans has lore accurate nipples? They say scan. Oh yeah, I bet they do. By day and night I think of you. I shall love you always. My heart is faithful, loyal, and true, though my body sometimes strays. Wait a second. By day and night I think of you. I shall love you always. My heart is faithful, loyal, and true, though my body sometimes strays. That one doesn't read as nice. A knight in battle attire got into bed with his squire. Instead of conquering forts, they played with each other's swords. Hans, you're a funny guy. A book of titillating verses. I'll let him keep it. There you go, buddy. There's your book back. Sick bastard. Okay. So we're going to sleep and save, but we need to wake up early. Very cheeky. Shit. I feel comfortable with this. I think I can. Oh, no. 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 I have a negative perk. That could wake me up in the middle of nowhere. I can't sleep. I can only wait. I can't risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Because I need to talk to him. So we're just gonna have to wait. We'll wait 3 hours. Take a cockerel again. So I guess that's the best we can do. So in hardcore mode you have to pick negative perks, and one of my perks is I sleepwalk. There's a chance I could wake up in bumfuck nowhere. Alright, my dude is quite tired. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll knock back the weak one really quick. We're going to go ahead and take the strong one later as well. It's a beautiful morning. Looks like Kubienka's awake, so that's a plus. He's an early riser. That was potentially a mistake, but it worked out.
A new day awaits us. Let us rejoice.
I'm not going to talk to you, Vermont. All right, I need your help.
Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favor.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little
Is this going to be a fist fight? This isn't going to be a sword fight?
Mill on top of the hill between
Maybe that's why I got Goliath and Hog.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Adder, and we'll head out immediately.
I think it's going to be a sword fight, though. All right. We are not going to get into conversation with any of these guys because there might be some story. There's some story elements that could kick off there. All right. Okay, so we did well. We were able to get everybody. Now we got to go back and get the man of the hour. And we got to figure out what's the quickest way to get there. So we want to pass through the baths, through Grund, then maybe just nosedive it southbound. Or it would be quicker to go that way. Hard to say. But we're going to commit to this. We will commit to this. It's a beautiful morning, though. You know what? The screenshot I take for the screenshot of the day, it might actually be during this confrontation. But maybe we got something here, too, though. Maybe we got a nice looking screeny here. Gear's a little dirty. We got a little dirt there. Could do better.
Great.
Great. That is pretty right there, isn't it? If I come here and turn off all of the settings there. That's just pretty right there in and of itself. Put like a little blur there. Just like a smidge. And pulling the range just a smidge, right? Pop that exposure up 2 smidges. Maybe push this out one click.
What a view.
Pretty. Very nice. It's a random grave there. So this is Grund. To my knowledge, this is Grund straight ahead. So we want to continue passing through Grund. We want to continue passing through Grund eastbound. So towards the sun. Grund, as you can see, is a mining town. Very smoky and Grund. I think there's a couple missions here I need to come back for to knock out. Alright. Alright, so I don't know if this is the exact way I want to go. So we're gonna look at the map right quick. So I think I'm coming down here. I think. And essentially when we get to here, maybe we just want to like southbound it. Maybe? If I can remember that. This looks a little sus. What's going on here, guys? Everything okay?
It is a miracle my bones are all in the right place.
Huh. Weird. Looks like a horse is running away. It's a little odd, isn't it? Alright, so there should be like a road somewhere here. I can get on and cut through the woods here. This looks like it. Yep, this looks promising. Okay. This is like some burned down place, it looks like. Oh, it's a wild dog. I don't want to fuck. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Carry on. Carry on. Alright, so this is, well, I don't know what that is. That might be part of the vineyard. I think I need to veer off to the right here. Once I get over this hill. let's get a better viewpoint here.
Quick.
Yeah, we want to go this way. All right, I think we're almost there. I think we made it back in record time. Feeling pretty good about that. I think our destination is right there. I believe that's our destination. Nope, that's the vineyard. That is the vineyard. Oh my god.
Go.
Everything's fine. Alright. This is where we want to be. Can I fit through here? I'm gonna get knocked off my horse. Oh! Whoa. Hey, look at that. Alright, you see him walking there? What time is it? Look at that. By 10 a.m. Boom. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's go ahead and pop that strong cockerel that I have. I think I had one more strong one, right? There she is. +3 to nourishment. That's pretty solid. Should we top her off? All right, keep it in her pocket. Maybe I'll keep it in her pocket. All right, let's down some food. Got this deer loin. We got the stuff that's going bad. Shit. All right, let's drop some of this shit. Fuck. That pancake. That other pancake. All right, let's get going, bud. Can we leave? I got us reinforcements.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
All right, let's go.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
Let's give it.
So,
let's go.
Let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
You and Jan are on your way to meet with Laszlo Farkas. Oh shit. Look at this. This is awesome.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkas? Your plans didn't work out?
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
I'm going to stay silent.
That's right. Don't say anything, Henry. He's played a trick on us, and now he'll pay for it.
Well, well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
He's nervous.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then we shall go our own ways.
At least 6 bogeys.
Alive.
What do you think about this?
Oh shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have more? We have like more than 6, right? We have like 8 numbers, right? We got Arnie, right? We got Hog and Goliath. We got the what are they called? Ziggy, whatever his name was. We got those 2 guys. Jan Posey. We got Kubienka and Adder. That's 7. Me and him. That's 9. Am I forgetting somebody? We have at least 9. I didn't see how many they had. I think we should kill them. I mean, we came all this way, right? We got everyone together. We wanted to fight.
If we let him run, he'll soon try another crooked trick.
You're right. There'll be one less swine in the world.
Henry, listen to me.
He knows he's gonna die.
You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go.
This
and
guy's a
not
douche.
empty-handed.
Don't listen to him. He's playing games with you.
This guy is a douchebag.
You have my word, Henry.
Join Jan.
Oh, wir sterben.
Damn, he went down quick. Slice and dice, slice and dice. Another one beats.
Nicely done.
The best thing about humans is you can see who to kill so easily. Yeah, buddy! Woo! You fucked them up. Dude, I don't think we lost any of the good guys. Cumin down, Cumin down, Cumin down, Cumin. Laszlo. Oh, I gotta check his pockets. I thought that was gonna go worse. He's got some perfume. What a bitch. Solid gold ring. Royal spurs. He's only got silver stuff. What a baby. Where's his weapon at, though? He probably had a good weapon, right? Maybe it's, oh, shit, I kicked it. Common saber. Rod. Longsword. Let's see what he was fighting with. Hey, that went pretty well. We didn't lose any good guys. I like how everyone just like left. This means everything's taken care of, right?
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else...
125,
I'd like
are you
to give
serious?
you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor.
That's too bad.
And on top of it all, a knight.
You know, I don't know why this popped in my head, but you remember in KCD 1 when you got the mercy kill people? I have not done a single mercy kill in this game. Why is that? Is it because I'm killing them before they hit the ground because I'm just doing so good at killing people? Or like, did they take it out of the game? Are there no mercy kills in KCD 2?
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
All right, so he said I can have the sword. He said, don't take anything else. So, ooh, it's actually worth a pretty penny there. And it's got a cool fist on the handle. And he said, don't take any of this shit. So, oh my god. There's some nice stuff in here. Oh, this is like super tempting. The game, I mean, obviously I'm not going to take it. I like the fist thing, which is pretty cool. I like that cuirass, which looks pretty cool. But we're gonna respect his wishes there. This sword here, though. Okay. Not as good as what I have, but it's worth a pretty penny. I'll probably hang it up on the wall. I'll probably hang that one back at the wall. Okay, so that sword's shit. That sword, I guess, is worth taking. Doesn't weigh that much. We need to go through these guys systematically. So we'll go ahead and we'll make a pile off to the side here. All right. Take the schnapps. I'll take anything that's lightweight and worth something. What Sienna says, game telling you if chose differently, this could have been your prize. Oh, yeah, you're right. If I sided with the other guy, yeah, that's a fair point. But that dude was a douchebag. I just can't, you know. And to be honest, contrary to maybe any other impression anyone's gotten of me, I do try to make the right decisions. At least I think I do. But on occasion, I'll do things that are a little, you know, unsavory. But look how this guy went down. Oh shit! I just tried to say a nice comment about myself that I'm playing with the dead. I do recognize that's absurd. Most of these guys just had shit equipment. They went down quite easy. If this is the standard of Sigismund's army, they are not going to win. I will just mop them up. So do I have to go pay my buddies that helped out in this fight? Because they were all asking about, I mean, I guess not all of them needed money. The Zimberg guys, they said they'd do it for free, but they just bolted. Laszlo. He done fucked up. Doesn't have a single gold thing on him. Embarrassing. That'd be cool if you could burn bodies in this game. As that came out of my mouth, I just realized that's a horrible comment. Oh, the weak cockerel. Nice. Well, they had a decent crew here, but we outnumbered them, which is probably why they got all screwed and why he wanted to make a deal. I'm guessing if I didn't get everybody, then he probably would be more willing to fight. Plus, more likelihood people would die. Papa Steph, what's up, Steph? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they had 7, and we had 9. A little shouty here, Steph. Hope you had a good week. Hope you get to enjoy the weekend. Just playing some KCD2 here. Looks like you made a bad jump there. Not all jumps are equal.
How are you all the way down there?
So we're just checking. I guess that one's worth grabbing. It's worth, doesn't weigh that much. But there's a lot of weapons here that just aren't worth grabbing. Not worth the weight. All right. So yeah, I think we did good. We did pretty good. Maybe there's a screenshot here. We'll find out. This look at my work. Look at my work. Don't look away. I did this. Sometimes I wonder about myself. Only sometimes, though. See if we can make this better. All right. Let's see if we can time of day. Go.
Great.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to catch your stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know I stream at some odd hours. Did I say stream? Stream. I don't know what the fuck I said there. What? I don't remember a lot of this stuff being burned down. I feel like some shit went down in the game where some fires, some things got burned down that weren't previously burned down. What we got up here? Like, was this always burned here? I feel like I've been up here before and it was not burned. So this is a little... Oh, this guy didn't make it. Looks like there's a chest back there in the corner. Rob, see, it's empty. So apparently at some point I've already stolen from here. Rest in peace, whoever that person was. Sienna says, you're aiming for the front page of Medieval Mass Murder Monthly. MQ, baby. Sorry. There's 4 M's there. I can count. I promise I can count. All right, let's get going. Let's check out these horses, though, if they're worth any money. These were potentially the horses from... They're kind of clipping through each other, though, which is kind of weird. 220 bones. 220 bones. So they're worth nothing there. I'm assuming those are... what's-his-face horses. All right, let's put that torch away. All right, where are we? We represent... Okay, so he said between Horshan and Miskovitz. So we're right here at the burnt down mill. So we want to head southbound. Oh shit, Raborsh not happy. Is that because Bergov is still in control? Could be why. Or maybe they're mad that I came there, then it caused all that stuff to get burned on. So we got a couple missions here to grab, which are enticing, but we're going to go back here and work on this other mission with the writ. So we're going to head southbound. We can't see the sun. That's not good. I think the south is this direction, though. Let's figure this out. There's the burned down mill. Can we see Coot from here, maybe? Ba, 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 ba. That might be shiitake that we're looking at over there. Is there a trail up here that we can hit? Yes, there is. And if this takes us to a shrine, then we know we're going to the right spot. We would have, yeah, there's the shrine, I believe, right there. Maybe we'll drop down a prayer on it while we're at it. Get that. That's not a shrine. That's a stump. Okay. Where is the shrine at then? So that road. Okay, so the shrine's probably down the road. Okay. It's my first day. Alright. Go! So, I'm trying to just figure out our place in the world. You can't, in hardcore mode, you can't. Is this the shrine? You know what? This might be the shrine. I saw this. It's not a typical shrine. Yeah. So I do have a perk that if I pray,
the angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
it can save me.
And she conceived
divine
of the Holy
intervention if my
Spirit.
health gets too low.
Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O
Hail
Holy
Mary.
Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his
It's
passion
an interesting
and cross
shrine here.
be brought to the
Looks like
glory
a
of his
chess piece on the
resurrection,
right side.
through the same Christ our Lord.
Looks like some balls maybe on the left side. Wish I knew what these icons meant on there. All right. So we got that Jesus juice in there, which is really can be useful. So it's the guardian angel. It seems all the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you, and you'll recover 25% of your health. So I think you can do that once a day. You can pray at a shrine to get that divine protection there. This is obviously 1400 Bohemia, so everyone, you either believe in God or you're a witch. So,
quick.
Game is pretty historically accurate, so you'll see things like prayer in it. Nothing to be scared of if you're a heathen. Alright, so we travel down here. I'm assuming this is Miskovitz right here. We want to head back this way. Okay. Well, I'm glad I knocked that mission out, because that was potentially a pain in the ass. That dude did deserve to die. He was kind of a douchebag, and he tried to hide the fact that that guy died, but we don't necessarily know. He probably died of a fever. I think he was probably telling the truth about that, but he saw the opportunity to make money off of a dead body that, you know, maybe they could have saved if they tried harder, I guess. I don't know. It's also, you know, they could have killed him, right? It is possible, because he was a lying douchebag, and lying douchebags like to lie. So you can't really take him at his word, one way or the other.
Quick!
Alright, so we're just going to get all the way back to Kuttenberg and then get a nappy poo in. Looks like an argument right there. Sometimes you can intervene when people are arguing. But usually they just want to fight each other, and there's not much you can do about it. Except watch it, you know, if you want to watch people fight, which sometimes is fun. Sometimes, depending on the fighter, they use different moves and different... Ow! I'm so sorry. Just so you know, I was on autopilot. I tried to move Pebbles out of the way. Pebbles steered back into you. I apologize. That's why you don't use autopilot. That's another thing about this game. Warhorse, if you're listening. If you use the follow path autopilot, Pebbles should avoid running into people. Currently it does not. What's that all about? Maybe that's a intentional trade-off. So that person I ran into, in real life, they would have fallen over, which, you know, I wish they added that in the game, but that's here and over there. But that woman did take damage. She was hurt. If I ran into her again, I probably would kill her. Maybe it'd take one or two more times. I'm not sure what the magic number is, but the point is, she did take damage there. And I've been told from other people that if you just ride your horse with reckless abandon, the guards will come after you, because eventually people are going to say, what the hell? And, or people, you know, get hurt, die, etc. And then you're going to have to deal with that. So, just something to keep in mind. Smokey says, now you've done it. Do you want to know? What? What'd I do? What'd I do, Smokey? Did I really mess something up? Alright, so we want to go do this writ thing here. It says, take the writ to the innkeeper. So we just entered inside the western gate. It looks like if we'd go straight bound down the middle of town, once we get to this collection of stalls, we just head that direction. And the name of this bar is the Iron Eagle. The mission you just did. Now you've done it. Do you want to know? The mission you just did. What do you mean? Did I make a mistake? I did complete the mission. It's called, what was it called? Ransom. Did I fuck something up, Smokey? Oh, I totally... Okay. You're saying now that you've done it, do you want to know the mission you just did? That's what you're saying. I read it as, now you've done it. Like, Ping, you just fucked up. Do you want to know how you fucked up, Ping? That's how I read that sentence, just so you know. I get what you mean now. Alright, pull the torch out. Yeah, but let me know. No, Smokey, it's not your fault. I just assumed that you were talking shit. Sienna says, Can confirm. Guard fined me 120 groschen for harming a lady. Oh. So, do you recall if you ran into her one time, Sienna? Or multiple times? Because I wonder if that will eventually... I mean, I try to avoid them, right? And in my defense, Pebbles was the one who steered the wheel into oncoming traffic there. That was not me. All right. So the Iron Eagle is this time. Oh, who's tied up in the blocks? Somebody I know? Nope, just a hired hand. Okay. What's up, Av? How you doing, Av? Happy weekend. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday, wherever we're at right now. We've had some pretty cool missions so far tonight. We're making some good progress here. This is the Iron Eagle, I believe, right here. And we'll hop off. Sienna says, no idea, just a criminal record in Kuttenberg showing up, me not having a clue about why. Yeah, that's always nice how that works out. All right, here's the innkeeper. All right, let's go ahead and reread this mission just to catch ourselves up to speed here. So, high toll. Wrong button. Kuttenberg innkeeper Geldstruck is having problems with a group of Sigismund's soldiers who have ensconced themselves on the road between Kuttenberg and Grund, collecting tolls from merchants. He asked me if I could do something about it. The writ is mine. Now I must bring it back to him. Here we go.
Was willst du?
I have that writ for you.
Brought you that safe conduct?
Mein Gott.
I just realized I'm super bloody.
You really did it. And what
Should probably
about
clean up.
the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward.
Hell yeah.
Thanks 100-fold.
You're welcome, tenfold. Let's go wash the blood off. Notice how the torch is hovering over my head now. It's a magic torch. Magic confirmed in KCD2. Smokey says, yes, me too. I ran into a woman who annoyed me twice or 3 times and she ran to the guard. Whoa, wait, Smokey, tell me the thing though. You said now that you've done it, so completing the ransom mission, do you want to know? What do you mean? I want to know whatever you want to tell me. So spill the beans, please. Sienna says, of course I denied everything, blaming her walking into my horse, but he didn't buy it. Of course. Pod boss, she ratted you out. Yeah, I guess if you could run into someone, they can rat you out and say that you're a bad driver. Hey, we just knocked out another mission. If Miller's still here, he should be getting scared. Master's game. I don't know how to get rid of that mission, though. That one's kind of bugged out. Old plans. That's to do the clock. So I guess we can work on that clock. Oh, we need Prestige 13 on that. I guess we'll check to see... We'll check to see where our Prestige is at when we get back to base. Get back to HQ. Oh, whoa! See, Pebbles is a bad driver. Every time I trust Pebbles, she just drives into whatever. I don't like this horse. Turn you into glue. Let's see. We turn not there. Over here. Here we go. So this is my smithy, my blacksmith home right here. So I'm slowly making repairs on this. Kind of have like this section here where I don't even know like if I'm supposed to hire someone to like work this, or this is where Stand to the Fly works. No idea. Just got some random pottery shit going on there apparently. And here I can store stuff. Let's see if this stuff disappeared from before. Looks like everything is still there. Potentially. Let's go ahead and store this scrap metal. We'll see if that's scrap metal. Back here we have our alchemy bench. So this is where I can make my potions and poisons. Very nice, very nice. I can wash my face right there. I can wash my clothes right here. If I have a bar of soap, you have to have soap on you for that. If I want to play dice games with people around here, I can do that. This is where you can eat some sausages. This is a dump back here. This has to be spruced up. So, and I put down some rocks here. You can see this used to be just like a dirt path, but now there's some rocks down, you know. Helps with erosion and all that type of stuff. So here's the status of my little keep here. So we are prestige 11, so we need 2 more prestige in order to do that clock mission. We have unlocked a gate with strips. We currently are a gate with spikes. We can change to strips. I mean, I can wait on that. Looks like there's nothing else I can install right now, because like back in the back here, the neglected garden, I need prestige 13 to put in a stables with a cow shed or a pigsty. So we're very close to getting there. Maybe we'll focus on that a little bit. Inside the bedroom, looks like there's a few things I can do. Yeah. Let's read what Smokey says here. Saber says, you hire 2 guys, but you need to progress. Oh, okay. Thanks, Saber. Every time, Saber, when you say stuff, I just assume that you're being sarcastic or trying to give me bad information. So when you give me good information, helpful, it's always a surprise. It's like a nice little nugget. It's like a Christmas gift. Smokey says, if you spoke to Musa in the camp, he would have said, yes, Sir Peter was sick with fever, but he was told to prioritize Sigismund's men, and there was a constant stream of soldiers, so technically was killed by denied treatment. Oh, you're talking about before when I asked, could I go back and ask him to get more information? Damn it, I wish I did that. That would have been really cool, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. I wish I went back and asked, because then I could have told Jan with more conviction that he did die of a fever, but it was technically their fault. Ab says, not even good enough for a pigsty. For shame. When have I ever given bad information? I give nothing but quality info. Yeah, for sure. So one thing that's cool with this game is that there's a lot of things you can upgrade in your bedroom that give you like little perks. In this case, this doesn't give me a perk, it seems. It's just that one's cosmetic. But let's go look at some of these other things. We have a kneeler, so a wine barrel or a kneeler. So the wine barrel, you gain a small cask of wine, but the kneeler, together with the fundamentals of theology perk, you can gain additional bonuses through prayer, just like at the shrines. So basically I can wake up and kneel at the kneeler and unlock my, save my immortal soul, basically. But 850 bones, I'll pass. Oak chest. So it looks like the chest just is for looks. No need to upgrade that right now. I do have this bed. So this bed's a special bed. If you sleep in this bed first and then overdo it with the drink and pass out, you'll always wake back up in that bed. So right now that's kind of nice because it's kind of like a pseudo fast travel. I can go ahead and sleep in this bed, and then if I'm all the way across the map, I can get myself drunkety, and when I pass out, I'll wake back up in the bed. And I have tested it out, it does work. But there's other beds here that have different perks, right? So I can technically get... Oh my god, there's some nice beds here. These are some sexy ass... Oh my god. Let's read through these. For a full 8 hours of sleep in this bed, you gain 20% extra stamina. Nice. That's what a lot of those do. For every hour of sleep, up to a maximum of 8 hours, you gain a 0.5 bonus to craftsmanship and unarmed combat. Fuck that. For every hour of sleep, up to a maximum of 8 hours, skill check difficulty is reduced by 2% for the next... I mean, then maybe that could be helpful. That could be between life or death, I suppose. 0.5 to survival. So as you can see, like this is a hunter's bed. If you get the hunter's bed, you'll get a 0.5 bonus to survival for the next 24 hours. So most of them are like logical. Robber's bed helps you, or it looks like reputation gain. So I guess so people trust you more. I think I'm going to stick with my green bed because I kind of like that little functionality there. Kneeler because good Christian. More Jesus juice coming up with extra blood. That's mean, I guess. The chest is a chest. That's where I put all my stuff in my game. Wine barrel. Level that drinking skill. That is true, Sienna. That is true. Please, it's the blood of Christ. Okay, we have a ruined stove. Oh my god, we have a rustic stove. Oh, look at all these sexy stoves. Goddamn, prestige 18. So prestige, if I wait to 13, I can get this clay stove. But I kind of like this rustic one. I like that little wall, that little back. Oh my god, are these night stoves? Oh, wait a second. Are these going to be stoves on the other side of the wall? Because those don't look functional. All right, let's get the rustic one. And it looks like I can cook at this one. Adds 10% to sleep quality in your room. I mean, that makes sense. You get a little warmth, right? Permanently adds a 10% bonus to blacksmith prestige gain. Yes, please. All right, and then we have, do we want a chandelier? I mean, it'll add some illumination. Adds 10% to reading quality in your room. That's the illumination we just spoke of. It looks like if we wait a little bit longer, we can get some something that looks a little fancier. This looks like a child made it. So we'll move on from that one. Alchemy Cabinet Albedo. I believe I already picked that one out because I like the way it looked. Slowly repairs all... Oh my god, I didn't even know this. Gradually repairs all clothing stored in the player's chest except for combat gear. The next one slowly repairs all cold weapons. What does that even mean? Except shields stored in the player. What's a cold weapon? Does that mean like not stolen? Is that what that means? Because like a hot weapon's a stolen weapon? I don't know. Slowly repairs all inconspicuous equipment parts and ranged weapons stored. This is, you know why this stuff is cool here with this house is because based on your playstyle, right? If you favor the sneaky sneak, if you favor the sword, ranged attacks, yada yada, right? You can try to get these little extra perks, these little extra bonuses here and there to benefit, you know, your playstyle. It's nice. So this looks like this is just for looks here. I think that other shelf though I got was a dark one. So, you know, we have to make a match because feng shui. Then we have this like lavabo, a fine piece of furniture, but if you really want to get properly washed, you still have to go to the water tub. That does look like something like you wash your hands before you eat. I could just put a big ass candlestick in there though. It might not seem like it, but a candlestick is a symbol of luxury. Beeswax and iron rods aren't exactly the cheapest things on the market. Luckily, as a blacksmith, at least the iron is nothing for you to worry about. I mean, it doesn't say anything about adding illumination. Oh my god. What can you get when you truly have everything? There's nothing better than a loyal companion oh my god. There's nothing better than another loyal companion who isn't afraid to speak the truth to your face. You gain a clever raven. What does that mean, truth to your face? Is it a talking raven? Is it going to wake me up in my sleep? That's kind of cool, but prestige 25, that's going to take a long time to get. I am curious if this candlestick, though, is going to add illumination in the room. It doesn't say it will. Illumination helps with your reading comfort. Raven's an achievement. Ooh. Sexy. Ab says, house elf living inside your wardrobe doing slave labor. Nice. All right, I think we're good. We can change to a red door if we'd like, but I kind of like the green door. Matches the green bed. The table here, we were at this table here. It provides, there's fruit on it. If I eat the fruit, it restores 10 more health for the next 24 hours. There might be a better one here. Eliminates the first fracture you would sustain. Prevents the first fracture. I mean, not worthwhile. Not worthwhile. Let's just stick with what we got. We're going to unlock some better ones here in a second. So, and then for the house, there might be a few things we can do here that we'd want to do. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that hourglass there. Diamond's kind of sexy. Checkered. What's what we got here? Lily and floral. Floral looks fancy. This is tough. We got to really pick a style here, don't we? So right now we're on painted windows. We can make them simple. We can make them wide. Squares. These look like diamonds to me, though. Does it not? Checkered. Diamond pattern. Hourglass. Hourglass could symbol like the ticking of time in this mortal land that we live in. I kind of like the checkered. Kind of like the diamond. Sort of, I kind of like them all, to be honest. Very indecisive here. What do you guys think? So it looks like the square here, to me, is technically a diamond. It's like a singular diamond. The diamond one here has black and white alternating diamonds with a red background. Maybe a lot going on there. Hourglass. Do not like the hourglass. Looks busy. Kind of like the checkered. Maybe you could just keep it simple. Go with the wide. Whatever it is better than what I got now. So, let's see. Yes, he talks. Not that much, but he does. Like talks or just squawks? I think I'm going to go with the checkered. We'll go and check it up. So we're unpainted. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that. Don't like that. Wow, you can. Oh my god, you can get like super fancy here. So this is painted. So this is like fake. This is fake shit. Do we want painted shit on there? I don't know. We got this whitewash sign, blacksmith shop sign light. We got the. I should say light if it is darker than the other one. I like that one though. Ground floor, limestone. Oh, so it's the walls. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I think I like this gray here. I also like the limestone. I'm kind of a fan of the limestone. Is that weird? But that gray right there kind of goes nicely with the red checkered, does it not? Kind of has a nice little punch to it. Auburn's a little too much for my taste. We're gonna think on that one for a second. The upper floor, obviously, we can alternate, change the colors here, or we can have a match. I could just do the gray upstairs. That way I can get the color I like down below. Get a little punch of color upstairs there. These are tough decisions. It's also expensive as fuck. Okay, what about the roof? How much go to this ochre there with the wood boards? The roof F fish scale. I don't know if those are like typos there or not. Thatched roof with the gray. Oh, we could get the gray there that can match the gray on the second half. But it's thatched roof. I kind of like the shingled roof. So that's a shame that we're limited to the gray. It looks like we're limited to the gray on the thatch. I kind of want the shingles. Thatch just seems like cheap, right? Is that just me? Am I being snobbery or whatever? Shingle roof with the limestone. I mean, I feel like that's the logical. Or we can add in some plank here and get some wood in there. Looks fancy. Breaks it up a little bit. Decisions, right? That's pretty cool too. It's got that little wood design there. Looks kind of fancy. Can kind of go with anything, any colors I want to put down below. Let's go ahead and do that. Choice made. All right, so in terms of the painting, I think I'm sticking with the no on the painting. In terms of this floor right here, that ochre kind of blends in nicely with the yeah, we don't want to do the logs. The ochre kind of blends in nicely with that roof, or we can go with that gray there. Kind of really punch it up there a little bit. There's also, I think there's like a, there's also like a painting I think you can put on the wall, a mural. Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. I think I want to do a mural. That one's like overlapping the log, so I guess you have to like probably change that to make it fit. But some of those look pretty cool. like that one, but it's kind of big. I think I'm going to go ahead and probably... I do like the sandstone down below because it makes everything look kind of brightens up your day. I'm trying to decide if I want the gray though on the bottom floor. Put it up here on the top floor. Or just keep it all limestone. Keep it simple, stupid. Let's try out the gray. Once you buy something, can you switch between it without having to rebuy it? Or does it cost you more money again? I'm wondering if I should change this up to like tie the color scheme together a little bit. Like this, the square one right here. Because it's got like white and black in it. Kind of like segues between the two floors. Do you get what I'm saying? Because the limestone down below is white. The second floor is gray. And there's white and black inside this thing here. So it kind of feng shui's it a little bit better. But red goes nicely with white and with gray. I overthink these things. I understand. I get it. Get them all, then switch for free. Daily mood choice. Thank you, Santa. Santa giving me answers. I'm not saying it looks exactly how I want it to look. It definitely looks like it needs some work. That gray is not exactly how dark I thought it would be either. I also don't know if I like this checkered thing now. Alright. Man, those painters are quick. At least doesn't look like a barn anymore. That's fair. I mean, that looks okay for now. You know, I don't know. To be honest, this type of stuff, I do kind of like to get into it a little bit. I think it's fun to do these types of things. I mean, I guess if you're riding down the road, you're like, it's going to catch your eye. But it does kind of like stand out. Maybe like a sore thumb. Just burning the money. All right. Don't know if I like that. Maybe something more subtle. Like that. Might be more. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's possible there's a better roof to go with everything else than what I purchased. I do have an affinity for the shingles. Okay. Let's stop spending money. We're burning through. What is going on here? Do you see this? It's white. What the fuck? Going to bed. Maybe it's because it's dark out and it's like the game trying to tell me that, you know, hey, you need to sleep, buddy, old pal. All right, so we made some adjustments in here, if you recall. Also, I have another weapon to hang up. If you guys recall, we got this cool weapon here. Check it out. It's got the fist at the top right there. Dude, this room's coming together. We got this ladder that goes to nowhere. It's awesome. This is Master Minhart's sword that he gave to me. There's Peter's sword that we have here. Obviously, we have the shield from the Order of the Cross Knight early on in the game, Trotsky. We have Gnarly's shield. Mad respect for Gnarly. I think I was hanging on to this one because I wanted to potentially get a paint job on it. That's blood. Gutenberg Knight Shield. I can't remember if this was gifted to me or if I just put it up here just to put it up there. I think this maybe has no purpose, so we can probably take that down when we get something better. This might be Gnarly's Club. Yeah, Gnarly's Club. And then what's this axe? Oh, this is the Adorned Axe. So this is the silver blade that you find in the Goblin mission in Trotsky. I'm assuming most people have done that and they know what this blade is. So most of the stuff I'm collecting is like, you know, cool shit. Oh yeah, here's the stove. So I thought I'd be able to cook some stuff there. That just shows how dumb I am. No cooking. So that stove receives heat, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe from here? So maybe that... Does that line up? It does not line up, does it? Well, then I got nothing. I don't know where it's getting that heat from then. Don't you have to have like a... I don't know how these things work. This is supposed to heat the room, as far as I understood it, right? What? Okay, let's go to bed. We have 57 energy. We have some shit on us we need to repair. Let's go ahead and let's repair things while we're here. Guns. We did use the gun the other day, so we'll use that. Tailor's kit. We can repair some of that stuff right there. We're going to run out of this armor's kit here pretty quickly, I believe. We're going to need to... Ooh, we just had enough. We're going to have to buy some more of those. Actually, I think there's some on the horse. Cool. We repaired all that stuff up. Let's read a book. We have the other Life in the Saddle. Always mounted. Bow chicka wow wow. As the nomads from the east teach us, it is almost never necessary to dismount. You can even prepare yourself some good meat if you put it under the saddle and roast it by constant friction. Perhaps you'd better dismount before shitting, though. I thought I would be able to cook as well. Ah, well, at least I'm not the only one who thought that. So it is early in the morning. We're gonna read through this whole damn thing. But Henry is quite tired. We all know. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep right now, and with my torch out. Nothing dangerous about that. So we're gonna wake up at 2 p.m. What are the odds that we wake up in the middle of nowhere? Probably pretty good, I'd say, because we haven't slept in a couple days. So you know the game's just waiting to mess with me. You know it's waiting to mess with me. All right. We actually lucked out for once. The game did not mess with me. Look how beautiful this is. You guys see how beautiful this is with just the way... Maybe this is just me, by the way. But like, you see how like there's like this... See that the front of that building there in the background? When you're... Any video game, when you can like move around and see it like through the windows... I think that's awesome, and I think I know why. Because I come from an era of playing video games that when you go inside a building, that is a completely different, like world. Like it's its own instance, you know? Like when you're inside, you're no longer outside. You no longer have access to outside. So any game where like you can tell that like you're a part, like that world's still out there going on, even though I'm inside this interior building, I just like it. I also find it funny to this whole thing with renounce meat. I feel like they could have used different terminology there. But what that basically means is that if I eat this fruit right here, just grab that. Oh, come on, physics work. Those things should fall down the bowl. This game also it has good physics when it wants to. This watermelon, as far as I understand it, if I eat this thing, I think it's supposed to give me a perk or a positive buff. Huh? I don't see it on here. Seasoned drinker. Oh, that's because I slept in the bed. If you overdo it with drink and pass out, you always wake up in the bed. Carnival. Oh, here it is. Okay. The terminology carnival didn't make sense to me. Eating fruits and vegetables restores 10 more health for the next 24 hours. Oh, okay. I get it now. So if I grab this pear, is it going to say the actual updated amount? It might not actually, knowing this game. But as you can see with the pear, it says that it gives +2 to health. My health is not low, but I guess the assumption is that it would give me a little extra there. So all right, generally happy with the house. We'll see what it looks like in the daylight here. We'll give it a little looks over. Okay. I kind of actually do like this design. I want to have like a proper road in here though. I like these doors. I think this looks okay. I'm not upset with it. Okay, in the daylight, it does look better. I will admit, I think that actually looks okay. I think it looks all right. And I think the sign, though, we may have to change the sign. It's got a little red in there, which is why I was trying to add some red on the front. But maybe that little red's like a little subtle punch. That's okay, right? Let's see if there's a sign that's more white and black, though. Not that everything needs to match. Oh, did not mean to pull the sword out. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. If we go to the sign. No statue or plants. Oh my God. Oh, this is delicious. I like it. Wow, look at that. That is really creeping. I like that. I think I like the creeping more than the hop vine. Yeah. Let's do it. What were we talking about? Sign. Is there a sign that's more black and white? Well, I guess the wood would get rid of the red, but I kind of like that metal on that. Looks like maybe this one we switch to in a second. The old forge. We'll just stick with what we got for now. Oh, so Standa is the one who works over here. Can he make me shit?
Bless.
I have a sketch of a new product.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Sketch for Armorer 3. Sketch of plate sleeves, a plan from which a skilled armorer in your forge can create new plate arm protection. Well-tempered plates decorated with etching and engraving interlock seamlessly. The sketch must be given to a hired journeyman, Standa, in an armor shed or workshop. Must be built for him at your forge. The journeyman will make the Kuttenberg plate sleeves in your workshop. I like it.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye. Why not? It looks like a decent bit of work, but it's doable.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Cool. I like it. All right. Shit's coming together. Shit's coming together. Look at that. That looks awesome. I like that. I'm a fan of that. Very cool. All right. We don't want to talk to her. Oh, actually, maybe we should talk to her. Get that prestige up. Especially since we got that bonus, right? Don't we have a bonus on the prestige? I believe I bought something to bonus me. Potentially, did I? I don't know if I did. Let's see what we got with missions. We're clicking on the wrong things here. Yeah, because we got to get to level 13 in order to do the clock. So let's go ahead and take a mission.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself
We
with.
got to help out with this. Personal self-defense is very important.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. When you're finished, please bring it to her yourself.
Damn it. I wanted her to do it. All right, where's my money? Where's my money?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Hell yeah,
It
2
was
grand,
good to
baby.
see you, Henry.
Sexy. I think I have some weapons. I think I'll just go ahead and put them in here. Let's see how much she's sold. Look at that. She's still got all this stuff to sell. But she's made a little progress. I'll give her that credit. All right, we got this saber. Yeah, go ahead and sell those. I'll keep her busy. Yeah, do that as well. That. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Alright. What was it that they wanted? I was not paying attention. I think it was just a dagger, broadsword. Okay, so broadsword. We need cows, pears, ordinary, frank, iron. Cows, pears, ordinary, frank, iron. Dude, it does deplete your shit. It 100% does. Remember I put... Oh my god. This is a bug. Has someone reported on this? It looks like it hasn't taken my clothes out of here. Dude, I better take these clothes out now before it does, though. Okay, so this right here, this is the game giving me, like, some basic shit. That's what this is right here. I had so many materials that I spent probably 10 grand on that I put inside here. Anyone who plays this game, do not put your materials in here. They will be disappeared. That's what just happened to me. That, like, pisses me off. So it looks like the game just, like, gives me some things here that I can grab from time to time, but I can't think of this as a storage. I can't. So I'm going to grab this stuff out of here, I guess. And then move it. I can't even... I gotta... Oh my god. I thought that was convenient to just be able to, like, walk over there, you know what I mean? But I can't do that. That's so dumb. That's absolutely just stupid. That I lost. I put, for those who weren't paying attention, I put like 20 fastening materials in there to see what would happen. You can see there now 2. Because I know I put a bunch of shit in there. So I was trying to wonder, like, where did it go? It's the house elf rebelling? I mean, maybe. But whatever it is, it's bullshit is what it is. Like, absolute bullshit. So, I'm not too happy about that. But I can't go back. Too much game progress has occurred. So, we'll just learn from it. Alright, so I'm gonna go purchase the materials from that, I suppose. Trying to decide who I want to buy it from. Store's closing. Coming through.
Good day to you. I was just about to close up shop. Glad to see you, guild brother.
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, so he's about to close up shop, which sucks, but especially sucks because he doesn't have everything I need. But We don't know how much of this stuff is used in stuff that I make. I don't know if I can't recall using copper for anything. I know I'm going to use this stuff and the iron. Does anyone know of a sword that you need copper for? But I'll grab all this crap right here. We are going to haggle, though, because holy shit, that's 1,000 bones.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Wow. Suppose we can try. 920?
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
All right. You got a little upset about that offer. We'll come up to 970.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Okie doke.
And come again, Henry.
All right, we'll try to hit up another guy before he closes up. All right, so we know we hit up this guy right here, which he is located right there. What is the closest one? Right there? That's a stall, right? I don't know if he's going to have as much shit. So maybe we'll go up to this guy right here. We might not be able to get there in time. Pebbles! Let's go, buddy. Run like your life depends on it. I think I bumped the guy. That's my bad. I thought I dodged him, though. I thought I was a good driver. No, no. Don't close. Don't close.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Got here just in time.
What do you have for sale?
Smokey says, it is bugged. It's not a storage chest. It's because it's a chest you take stuff from. So it reverts back to what it would give you. People have told Warhorse about a chest in the forge. They usually listen to... Yeah, fingers crossed. I agree completely. There should be a chest in the... Like, why is there not? Why is there not? Remember, the very first blacksmith that you get to work at is... I think his name is Radovan, if I recall correctly. And there's a chest right next to his anvil. Like, how convenient. It's a nice thing to have there. None of these guys have what I need, and I think I realize why. I'm going to Armorers. I need to go to a swordsmith to get all the pommel stuff that I need. But we are going to grab this stuff. I wish there was a way to do, like, add all. And then just, like, remove the copper or whatever. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Also, mouse and keyboard, I guess, would be quicker here. Is what it is. Trade-offs with both haggle here.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
920?
Only because it's you.
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
All right, how about 970? The other guy like 970.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
All right.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
All right, let's hurry up and see if we can get to a... This is pretty right here, isn't it? Look at how pretty it is. Oh, I weigh too much now. Okay, okay, that's fine. We can fix this. Move it to the horse. All right. Where is the closest swordsmith now? So we're right here. We need to get to a swordsmith ASAP. So we do have this weaponsmith. Weaponsmith. Isn't there a swordsmith? Maybe that's... Okay, let's just go to this guy. Hopefully we can get there in time.
Whoa.
Get off. Come on, let's hurry. He's gonna be closing up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Watch where you're going.
All right.
Brother Smith.
All right.
What do you have for sale?
Hard agree. It's dumb. People have just been storing on pebbles for... Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing, but then I get into a situation where I forget all this stuff is on pebbles. I go kill bandits or loot stuff or whatever, and then I can't store anything on pebbles. So then I'm screwed. So, like, it's kind of like... Look at this guy. He's got everything. He's got it all. We're going to have to buy it all. We're going to have to restock everything. Actually, we have exotic wood from the thingamajig. We'll just keep grabbing stuff from here because we're gonna build more things, so we might as well. This guy's got everything though. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Bearded axe, broad axe. We'll just buy those as we need them, so don't waste the money on that. I did want to buy some more of those. Although I think I have some on... Well, let's buy them, whatever, who cares. But I think I have some more of those on the
Talk about
horse.
the price.
Huh. Very well.
Very well. That is so much money, dude. How about a guild price? 1330?
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this.
Okay, he came down a bit. What about that?
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
So did I. Long pause, long stare down.
And come again.
Yep, have a nice day. All right, we did it. We got, I believe, everything we needed. Watch for the sign.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
What? Oh. I think he walked into me. Let's go see if we can hit up this other one really quick. Sorry, Pebbles, it was you or her. I chose you. Did I miss it?
Whoa!
I think I did. Yeah, there it is. You know, they all were saying they were closing, and none of them have closed yet. What time is it? Why were they saying they're closing? It's not even close to closing time. I guess they do close at different hours, though. So maybe
I'll have a look at the wares.
just that one store, he was going to get out early so he can go drinky drink or something. All right, we're definitely loading up on... We're loading up. We're going to have everything that we need. I don't want exotic wood. I'm hoping with the new patch, when the new DLC comes out, there'll be something to do. Dude, I hope they address a couple things. Like, for example, like the bunnies that go backwards. The chest thing that we just talked about. There's something else. What was the other thing? I talked about it on last stream. Shit. There's another issue that
Word about the price.
they need to address.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
So I hope they get on top of that shit. Especially since, you know, they're looking on to move on
What would
to,
you
like,
say to this?
making their next
That's
game.
not
Whatever that may be, right? I find it shocking to hear that, like, this is what I read, by the way. I read that they're done with the KCD Deliverance. Like, Kingdom Come series still is going to be a thing, but the Deliverance storyline of Henry is over with the second game. So apparently they plan to return to the Kingdom Come universe at some point, but with different, you know, characters or whatnot.
Sehr gut. I can agree
But
to
before
that.
they do that, they're doing a new
Und viel
IP.
Glück für die Zukunft.
So apparently they're working on like a new IP now. But from what I've read, they're not done with this IP. They're just done with the Henry storyline. So I haven't beaten this game, so I have no idea how it ends. So I don't know if it feels like there should be a third game or if it feels like it's buttoned up. So I guess I'll find out. But I think it's sad when... Like, I'm a Kickstarter backer for this game. You know what I mean? And I took a wrong turn. God damn it. As a Kickstarter backer, to see where they've come with the first game to now, it's like we should keep milking this teat. Sorry, I couldn't think of a better phrase. We should keep, you know, it's obvious. I mean, Kingdom Come 2 sold well. It's, you know, it's been considered for Game of the Year, and I really went the wrong way, didn't I? But I think it's on the right here, isn't it? Like, yeah, we're good. We're good. So, like, why would you not make another game just from like a financial standpoint? Now, granted, if their next IP is like some medieval, like, fantasy game, like, I would be really interested in that. I hope that's what they're doing. I think they should stick with what they know with the medieval, but do like a completely different time period. Maybe even like a whole new, like, it doesn't have to be like It could be like a alternate, universe, like Earth, like Skyrim or whatever, right? Like make their Skyrim, Sienna says, if you have devs working on the same stuff for over 10 years, you'll get them rather tired. Yeah, I mean, true, for sure. That's why I feel like make this game that they say they're making, this new IP. I think they're going to make a fantasy game that's completely different from this, like, historical, non-fictional world, fictional story game that they've been doing here. I think they're going to they want to tap into their creativity and do something fantasy. Do that, and then come back to, make a KCD 3 or whatever. All right. So I need some cow skin. I think I bought some cow skin that's on the horsey poo. Hell yeah, I got some cows. Give me that cow. Let's put on the right outfit. We don't want to fuck this up, right? There we go. And I think it's this one for the mission. It was a broad longsword, right? Let's hope so. Whatever, we're gonna make it no matter what. So completing this mission, I don't know if it's gonna get me to 13, but it might. Get a little bit hotter.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Shut up. Damn it. Did you see little Henry at the start? Yeah, that was super cute. When he's like, doesn't he like knock the sign over or something? Or he smacks the sign or he does something.
This won't take long now.
Where Martin's like, settle down, kid. Or I don't know, he says something like that maybe. Oh yeah. Well, maybe this will be a master journeyman here. Yeah, I mean, I hope they do a fantasy game. I think a fantasy game would be pretty cool from them because of just the deep RPG elements they could dig into, the storytelling. It gives them way more creativity in terms of like, just the game mechanics themselves, like what can happen with those. So, pretty cool. All right, Master Journeyman. Ooh yeah. The thing didn't trigger though. Did I build the wrong one? That sounds like something I would do. Oh my god. Forge a broadsword. Is that not what I just forged here? I forged a broad longsword. Are you fucking shitballing me? Oh, I'm such a piece of shit, aren't I? And I need copper. The one thing I didn't buy because I'm like, I got plenty of copper. Is it on the horse? Please tell me I got copper on the horse, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. We had all those opportunities to buy it. Serenity now. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is a classic Pigman mistake right here. Classic. Come on. There's no copper. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I think we might be able to run to the store real quick before they close shop. Not everyone's going to be closed. Right? Yeah, we can make it. We can make it. I can't believe I didn't buy it. I saw it so many times. I'm like, I don't need copper. I even asked, by the way, I asked chat, do you need copper for anything? And you guys were quiet. So you're complicit in this mistake. Just throwing that out there. Penguins, Henry restarting. Learning to read? What? Oh, learning to read. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. This guy might have copper over here, but I think this is the guy that was closing early, right? Don't. Pebbles.
Easy.
Pebbles.
Easy.
So,
Nice and
that
slow.
thing with your arms, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from you.
You've got legs, haven't you?
This is Red Dead 2. That'd be a bullet behind the ear. Like, immediately I gotta... I think he closed up shop here. All right. Nope, he didn't. Okay, do you have copper? I need copper.
What do you have for sale?
Give me the copper. The 4 copper I didn't buy. I'm not even gonna haggle.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Yep. See you again, buddy. See you again. All right. Cool. Why would you turn there? Jesus, fuck, man. All right.
God, that looks like a bloody...
Lady in red. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta get the stuff off the horse. Can't remember all the things that I need, so we're just gonna grab all of it. We're gonna move it upstairs anyway, so this is fine. For some reason I have a Bazor. Not sure why I have that. Alright. Broadsword, stupid. Not the long broadsword, the regular broadsword. Read. Alright. Oh. I really did not mean to do this. I'm just going through the motions, you know. Sometimes when you practice things, you just want to go through those motions about everything, right? You know, you gotta visualize it. Visualize success. That's actually a real thing, by the way. I think there's some science behind that. Like if you, like let's say you're a football player and you visualize like catching a touchdown or doing something like that, that actually makes you more likely, more apt to do that when in the moment. Sorry if you answered me. I had to take a call. I did see Henry at the start. Super cute, by the way. And I can't remember exactly what he did, but I think I vaguely remember him like kicking the sign, like the Forge sign, or he smacked it or something. And Martin like reprimanded him for his feisty behavior or whatever. So that was cute. Let's go quick. God damn it. That noise is just like nails on a chalkboard when you fuck it up.
Dick, this won't take long now. All finished.
Fuck yeah. So I think I'm getting the hang of it. So I think I'm realizing something, that if you have it white hot like white hot, right? You can go super fast because it's so hot. You're gonna get a good whack on it. But if it gets a little bit more yellow, especially a little bit more red, you really gotta like charge up the swing to get the right noise, the sparks, etc. Otherwise, you get like that dull sort of like, you know, thunk of a noise. So as it cools down, you gotta like start pulling back your swings more. So I feel like with that in mind, you should start fast, and then as you continue along, you charge up the swings more. I'm gonna try that next time to see if that's the right way to do it. Smokey says it was actually based on pictures of the actor who played Henry as a child to be accurate. That is actually really cool, and I didn't know that. Thanks for that information. That's actually that sounds like something they would do. So that's pretty cool. Smoke. Nope. I don't know why I'm getting smoked here. I feel like that angle was pretty good. Maybe because it's a broadsword, the angles do a little bit differently or something. I don't know. I didn't hear him say anything about it being sharp as a razor blade or whatever the fuck he says. Maybe he just didn't say it. Sometimes he doesn't say it. It glitches out. 99. We're going to go for a hundo.
This one is sharpened already.
No, it's not. You saw damn well that was 99. We want this thing to be 100. There you go. We'll sharpen up this one really quick while we're here. God damn it.
That's one sharp blade.
Fuck yeah. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and put our broad longsword in there. Where do I have to deliver the other one, though? Please not be across the damn map. Please. Okay, not too bad. Shiitake. Let's go ahead and deliver it now, because sometimes if you don't deliver it soon enough, it will cancel out the mission. So, overloaded. Oh, that's right. Let's go drop it off upstairs. All right. Can't wait till I get the stables in here. It's gonna be nice to give Pebbles a proper place to hang out. I just hope you can open up this door, like both doors right here. That way I stop smacking Pebbles into the door. That'd be nice. Alright. So we want to go out the west gate. Which I think...
Easy, good horse.
I think if we want to go out the west gate, the fastest way to get there is to follow this. This is like the main street, so to speak. Right down here. Should take me right there. Fingers crossed that it will. Well, we finished a lot of missions. We finished, I think, 3 side quests. We finished 1 blacksmith commission or whatever. I'm about to do another one. We built some stuff on the blacksmith house, garden, and bedroom. Some pretty good progress there. We didn't do a main mission, because we're trying to knock out some of these side missions before we do that. There's a bunch of those side. Whoa! What the? What are you doing? I'm not doing any of this.
Whoa.
Like, what?
Stand
The game's...
still!
I've never heard him say that, ever. Just so you know, I had no control over that. I'm just riding my horse along, and Pebbles just decided to... That was crazy. You guys saw that, right? Hopefully, from your standpoint, that was weird as fuck. Did Pebbles just die? Okay. Pebbles broke free. That was very weird, what just happened right there. And I've never heard that dialogue there of Henry yelling at Pebbles. So I guess that was worth it for the bug, but that was odd. So what happened there was I told Pebbles to follow the path, right? I did not click in the sticks. I didn't click in anything. I just said follow path, and then Pebbles beelined it to the right into the building, and I could not get Pebbles to stop. So, like, what? That's all I gotta say about that. I think Shitaki's at the next road.
Go!
So that was weird. Another fun fact is the M mark on the sword was Martin's trademark, Master Mark, and the J is for Jindra, which is Henry in Czech. Okay, so I thought it was Master Journey. Why does he keep saying that? Tonight, I've been playing this game tonight, and he has said random shit while riding the horse multiple times. I feel like my game is like bugged or something. Yeah, I thought the MJ was Master Journeyman. So it's Martin Henry basically is what it means. Martin Jindra. So the Master Mark is Martin's initial and Henry's initial, essentially. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Sentimental. I like it.
God.
Alright, so Shiitake is right up there. What's our food situation? 63. Oh, those cracklings are bad. Let's drop those. Let's eat that smoked trout. We haven't cooked those eggs yet. Let's eat that smoked trout. And okay, we're good. I thought I was overeating there for a second. I was about to lose my my balanced diet buff. I think if you turn the magnetism off in the settings, it helps with Pebbles' directions a bit. Road. I have it on manual. It says automatic to allow your horse to automatically follow roads. Set to manual to hold A to briefly start to follow roads. I mean, I only use it sometimes when I know I'm going to be on a road for a while and I want to like look at chat or whatever and like not feel like I'm, you know, going to ride into a wall, which apparently happens anyways. So we're by the dice building, so that's right here, I believe.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Oh wow, she wants the weapon. You know, this lady looks, well, her eyes are shut there, so she doesn't. But she's got like this. Oh my god! Every time I try to take a picture, she closes her eyes. I'm not saying this woman's beautiful. What I'm saying is, she's interesting looking. And well, first off, I think interesting looking is like, I'm a fan of that. Things that are intriguing to look at, but also shows you that this game has pretty decent face variations. Could there be more? For sure, right? Like any game where you have so many hundreds of NPCs, right? But this face, I don't feel like I've seen this face before.
That's a good one.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
By four is what you wanted.
I'm excited. Let's see it.
There you go.
This is truly wonderful work, Master.
Oh, it's for her husband.
My husband will be thrilled.
I thought it was for her.
Thank you.
I thought this woman was about to go
See you later.
slash someone's guts open. That'd be cool if she was holding the sword right now, like admiring it, taking it home. She stashed it up her dress, apparently. Well, I think that this...
You're right.
Getting yelled at, per usual. I think this is a pretty good stopping point because I believe we maybe are at Prestige 13 now, or we're very close to it. So we're ready. We're almost ready to do that clock mission to knock that out. Lion's Den's the main mission. In terms of the... Sienna says, more? Yes, a lot more. That's Rat from the Hole in the Wall, or one of her dozen sisters. I didn't know that. So we have this quest right there. So this is a quest with the Zimberg brothers. We have a quest over there. That looks like a Miller quest. We have someone to talk to there at Malashov. We have Old Kutna. We have Grund. And then a bunch in town here, as you can see. There's like a shit ton. So we're probably next stream, which is going to be tomorrow night. We're probably going to focus on doing all these quests in Kuttenberg, I think, is what I'll do. Yeah, and then we'll branch out and do the rest of these after that. So we're probably not going to move on into the main mission until we get through the side quest. I think that's the plan. You haven't done... I did all the brushes in Trotsky. I have done none of the brushes in Kuttenberg. Do you think I should focus on brushes in Kuttenberg? By the way, brushes with death in Trotsky, loved it. Absolutely loved it. In fact, every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I should do that next time. And I keep forgetting to do it. So maybe we'll start tomorrow night, or I guess later tonight. Maybe we'll start Saturday night stream with brushes. Do the first her. It's hilarious. What does that mean? Do the first her. It's hilarious. Do her. Sorry. Do the first here. Do it right now. I can't do it now. I got to get off. I would like to, but I always tell myself, stop. Gotta stop before 6 a.m. 6:30. So I need to get sleep. But we will do that first stream Saturday night. Let's see who is available to raid out. All right. We have several options tonight to raid out to. Definitely want to thank Miller for stopping in. Miller's probably sweating because he knows he's going to play Death Stranding soon. Thank you for the new followers, Neando and Wangsgard. Raids from K-Switch with 4 and Namera 17. Thank you for the raids. And thank you for all the chatters. Lots of chatters tonight. Let's see who's the winner tonight. McSwank 28 and Nameria 26. Saber with 103. Smokey with 30. Lots of good ones. So Saber there with the win, 103. I shouldn't say win. I appreciate even if you gave me one chatter and just said hello, I appreciate it. But yeah, thanks everybody. Trying to see who's playing what and who I would like. I might raid out to somebody new, actually, that I haven't raided out to. Well, as I say that, looking at our options here. Brushes is great. Definitely do side quests now for a bit. The main story moves quite quick. Thank you, Smokey. Yeah, I really enjoyed Brushes and Trotsky, so I'm looking forward to doing it, and looking forward to doing that in Kuttenberg. I don't know who to raid to. Trying to determine if I want to do so. If I want to, you know what? I might see if there's somebody. Every time I see if someone's playing KCD, there's no English speakers with the camera, because that's my. You got to be English, because I mean that's all I speak. I apologize. And with the camera. And I might get lucky and there's like a camera, but there's no English. Well, this guy's Swedish English, so he can speak both. That's pretty cool. Oh my God. It's a picture of, looks like Hans is getting hanged from that dude's stream. Pretty crazy. Is there a way for me to filter on English? Filter by tag English. There we go. That makes it so much easier to parse through all of this. This dude's playing a hardcore KCD to speed run. He's got drops enabled. Let's check this out. He's very early on in the game. This is why I'm actually interested in raiding, because he's very early on in the game. He's with Boshena. So I think I'm going to raid out here and say hello. I think that'd be fun to watch someone try to speed run the game. Yeah, everyone, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back. We'll be back in probably like 16 hours. All right, take care. Bye-bye.
You think, Henry, that you could persuade Yakesh to drop his accusations against us?
If he did, you and Pavlena could move back to the village. That'd be the best thing for the little one.
Very well. If you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Yo, under attack. I gotta change some of these raid alerts, man. Oh, we're back. Hey, cheers, Penguin. Thank you very much for the raid. That's what's up. I don't know how much longer I'm going, but I've been enjoying this game a lot. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Hey, let's go. No, it's not. I'm just trolling with the speedrun. This is my first playthrough. I'm doing a hardcore blind playthrough. I'm trying to beat it this weekend before it goes to not being free to play. But I've been enjoying it. It's a pretty cool game. And thank you very much, Third. Welcome in, everybody. Light be with you all. Crack your cold ones. I'm trying to beat it this weekend. That's right. Cheers, cheers, cheers. It takes a lifetime to figure out that. Ain't no life ever figured out. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to be done. I'm gonna try to be done doing side quests. That's my plan. I love this game and I hope you stick with it. It's fantastic. It's been pretty cool. I'm doing hardcore. I'm